Viewer, what's up? How's it going? Hi, viewer. Hi. Hi. Hi, viewer. How's it going, viewer? Hi. Hello, viewer. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello, viewer. Hi. Hi. Hello, viewer. Hello. Hello, viewer. Hi. Hi, Beans. Beans. Beans, I was just reading some of your messages in the Discord, and I got the distinct impression that at least one part of one message was meant as a slight against me. Hi, Gist. Thank you, Practical. I really like this. It's another Forever 21 acquisition from my previous visit to Forever 21, before the most recent time when I bought out as many clothes as I could from their closing sale. They were not yet having a closing sale when I bought this crop top. 20 yards, I will happily attend to that for you. Hi, Maddox. Sometimes, there's two impressions that I get. It's the impression that I get. There's two impressions that I get when I open up my phone to post to the Twitch story, and instead of loading up the images in my camera roll, it just turns on the camera, wah! Like right at my face, under the low shot while I'm extremely harshly lit. There's two impressions I get, depending on the specific angle and how I'm made up. And I guess where the lights are, which is either the normal impression that you get under those circumstances, which is that, you know, oh, it's an unflattering shot. Maybe it makes you feel bad about yourself, makes you feel self-conscious about your experience, your appearance. Oh, I don't really look like that, do I? The other impression that I get when the camera suddenly turns on like that is that there's suddenly porn on my screen. But there's not. It's just me. 20 yards. Let me take care of those Ahega reductions for you. Hi, Lock Shield. Be the hot woman you want to see on your phone screen, says I. How's it going? I actually had a pretty good morning today. It turns out that I feel a lot better coming to stream if I have spent the morning taking care of myself, like making myself a delicious beverage and a nice breakfast. I had an okay breakfast. I'm kind of at the point where I'm just rounding out the last of my groceries, so it wasn't incredible. But I did make myself a nice, big, delicious matcha latte, and I sipped it slowly. And I think it also helped that I did not have my phone with me in the kitchen at the time, so I was just like wholly occupied on the moment of drinkage. I'm sure you could find somebody saying something about that. Have we all voted in 20? I did not know there was a 2025 Sanrio character contest. I would, of course, have to vote for Kuromi above any others. Although I am also a My Melody fan. I have various accoutrements with My Melody on it. I got a little My Melody hat at MagFest, which you can see pictures of me in from MagFest. I don't know that I've streamed in that hat since I got my surgery. Oh, I forgot about the Froge. Lock Shield. Elden Ring, do you want to start? Elden Ring, I forgot to start you up before stream, so do you think that you could start for the viewer? Is this my ring fit for Hulk? Hora? Does ring fit also mean like the outfit that you wear in the wrestling ring as opposed to just the Switch game that you play with a giant bendy ring? I'm sorry, Arbeat. I forgot about there being a Froge Sanrio character. I'm usually just thinking about Kuromi because she looks like a combination of Pichu and Impmon. And I am, of course, a huge fan of Impmon, Digimon Tamer's child, as I was, so. I meant another lesser Froge. The Frog Sanrio character. Does anybody know Kuromi's sex? I always think, whenever I talk about Kuromi, I always think of, is it Maromi, the dog from Paranoia Agent? Yeah. Anyway, Kuromi. is a character. I'm seeing she, Maddox Horror Lou Kent. Thank you for the $5 donation. I'm seeing she on the Hello Kitty fandom wiki, although I have definitely seen fan art of Kuromi, which would seem to suggest that they are male instead. Although Kuromi may look and act tough and punk, she's actually very girly and is attracted to good-looking guys. I know someone like that. I know someone like that. Kuromi is the punk tomboy counterpart to My Melody. Although My Melody can get along with Kuromi, the latter's feelings are more inclined to rivalry in order to appear tough. Yeah, I hope you guys combat Sanrio. When you see Kuromi, you think of the dark, messed up version of the hamburger helper. I hope you guys are excited to see me die against Horalu maybe all day today. Dark hamburger helper. I'm here to tell you that I might have been live sooner, but for the first time in like months, when I went in to get clothes from the bedroom, Barry whined, "Test time," until I came and lay down next to her. And then she continued to mutter things like Biffa, Baffa for a while. Drew like a dark, fucked up version of the hamburger helper. That's pretty good. That is reminiscent of Kuromi. Here, I'll put that in chat. Ooh, I also have Impmon. So here's Impmon. And I think we can agree that there's a certain resemblance, right, between the two of them. Kuromi really is just like Impmon software running on Pichu hardware. The ear shape is very evocative of Pichu. And then here's the dark, fucked up version of the hamburger helper. What's up, MK? Welcome to the stream. Why do you say good lord? I'm educating the viewer about marketable characters. Bram! Nobody report. Okay, hang on. I have to end stream and start it again so I can unlist that portion of the VOD. Kuromi is an incredible design. I'm inclined to agree. Speaking of unlisting portions of the VOD. Never mind. You guys don't need to know that. But I'll tell my mods about it later. We don't have to unlist anything. Just how blatantly Impmon is a... MK! Impmon predates Kuromi. Please. I think so, right? When was Kuromi invented? When would, like, the Sanrio Extended Universe get... Kuromi debuted in 2005. Now, I'm not sure exactly when Impmon was created and first disseminated out into the world, but I believe Digimon Tamers started airing before 2005. Hi, KSBPTV, what's up? Hi, Happy Cat, what's up? Hi, Bram, what's up? Well, yeah, Bram, I feel like usually food stuff that markets off of just like a brand like that is not usually good. Otherwise, the Rick and Morty Szechuan sauce would have become a regular installation. It doesn't, MK. I was talking shit on Kimba at some point, and somebody was scolding me. Was that you who was scolding me? It was you who was scolding me, wasn't it, MK? Fuck. Alright. I think I might start playing the video game. Oh, this is cute. I've never seen... Hang on, I have to show you guys this Digimon I just saw. This is cute. I've never seen this Digimon before. It's called Luxmon. Oh, it's a web P. That's okay. Cute, right? That's fun because it looks like what would digivolve into Angemon, right? As opposed to Patamon, who is just like a little hamster. Like, this looks much more like a rookie form of Angemon. That's Tessa. No, I can show you which one is Tessa. I look less like this now because my hair is different. But Barry always used to say that this... wow, I've actually already got it on my desktop. Barry always used to say that this Digimon was me. Again, I look less... Sort of a Momiji vibe. Again, I look less like that now. Yes, yes, yeah, everybody says yes, yup, yes. Yeah, I do have fewer wings. Alright, I'm gonna play the video game Elden Ring. Am I? What's good, Elden Ring? Fewer winga. I'll leave Mitsuki playing. Not too long ago, I sent Ellen a screenshot of some Mitsuki lyrics, and she thought that it was poetry that I had written. I said, Ellen, no, that's a Mitsuki song. She said, I don't know from Mitsuki. Damn. American exceptionalist MK strikes again. Okay. A wingaling test. Oh, this is a nice song, but unfortunately we won't be listening to it. Unfortunately, we stopped listening to Mitsuki just before the song about her dying in a plane crash. That one's kind of a bummer. Elden Ring, sing to us. Or fucking don't. Elden Ring? Oh, Elden Ring, did I turn off your music? Because I was listening to something more pleasant during the Gideon Ofnir fight? Uh-oh. Alright, well, the first thing I could do is turn the music back on. Ugh, I don't like controlling this shit with the mouse. Hi, Elden Ring. Okay, so I think that Barry might have reclaimed her controller without telling me, which makes sense because I did hear her causing a ruckus in her room late last night. And it was not with Cohen because I was talking to Cohen myself during that time, which would indicate that it was a ruckus caused by gaming. How you doing, controller? How you doing, my old controller? Resolutely refusing to connect? Making me go downstairs and get the Okay, good. I'm sure this will be fine. Hi, Tom McYankees. Baby, can you please bring the good controller back upstairs when you get a chance? Yes, MK? Yes? If I don't fix that other controller tonight, MK? Is there a latter half to that statement? Okay, so here's the deal. Against Horalu, it's gotta be dodge and hit. Ugh. She's cooking right now. Todd, that one had a spring loose and it got stuck in the analog stick dome. Alright, so this has gotta be dodge and hit, meaning that we gotta equip all of the classic defensive talismans. And also the prosthesis wearer heirloom. And, let's equip... What do we want? Probably the bubble tier. And... Actually, why don't we put dexterity on the physic? And then... change this out for something that'll enhance my survivability. Use code GIFTBERRY for 10% of your off your purchase. I'm sorry, MK. Okay, let's equip that, and let's equip this. We're still light rolling for the moment. A little bit of this, perhaps. Oh, this is heavier, although it has better defenses. Gotta have my rags. Blood-soaked manchettes. And... Ah! The soiled loincloth puts me at a medium load, you fucking dick! Oh! Ah, there we go. Alright. I feel like I could be a little shorter. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, alright, oh boy, okay, alright, okay. That's right, Gooey. And I'm already pretty tiny. Oh shit, excuse me, I have all these fucking runes. I gotta go spend these. I'm just gonna lose them and die. The other way around. This is the first time I've streamed with glasses on since my face reveal, I'm pretty sure. Is it okay? Do you think that they flatter my face still, viewer? What do you think? Is this still good and okay? Am I cute? Not practical. Honestly, if I had the choice, I would be taller so that I would command more respect. I don't command very much respect as I am now. Glasses sweep. Aw, thank you, practical. Bram, you ask a cruel question. Fuck! My teeth hurt for some reason. I can't imagine why. Supercut of me eating 5 million treats for Tess. Just start smoking cigarettes and wearing a cool jacket. Yeah, I can hydrate. Mushroom jerky sounds pretty good and cool. In we go. Morgott, I'm sorry you were kind of a shitty son. Look at my bare feet. Did you know that...
A long while, Morgott.
Did you know that Godfrey's beast regent there, Sarosh, is called Madikes in the code? Suggesting that he and Malekith at some point were the same character.
Long and hard didst thou fight.
Uh-huh.
Tarnished warrior.
Tarnished warrior.
Spurned by the grace of gold.
I feel like I'm awash in the grace of gold.
Be
Hi, Skull Mandible.
The Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
His grammar's all good here, in case you're wondering, because of course they proofread this.
Alas, I am returned.
Fuck! I'm back!
To be granted audience once more.
Cohen has absolutely seen my skull. He didn't want to be here. God damn it, I'm here again, man.
As Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
That's whoa! Oh right, Opaline bubble tier. Well, I'm glad that I could survive that first hit. Hey, look at that! I survived the second hit. This will be nothing more than a father-son fight. Barry and I were watching Baki last night, and Yujiro and Baki are fighting, and they keep on talking about how it's not a battle. It's nothing like a battle. It's just a father-son fight. And Barry and I kept saying to each other, what the fuck? Like, is this idiomatic in Japanese, or did the author invent this concept? And then they keep on finding ways to not quite say it. Like, Yujiro comes at the cops are outside. Yujiro's like, hey, what are you doing loitering around here? This is nothing more than a fight between father and son. Also, there is an episode, it was so gay. It was all about Baki going on little dates with his dad and learning what makes him tick. And it cuts from, I think, a scene of Baki having dinner with his dad to his dad's at a bar, maybe later that night, maybe the next night. His dad is talking to his friend, the bald guy, and the bald guy says, you'd say you've fallen in love? With who? And Yujiro goes, my son. Yes, I know, MK. I think it's funnier if Godfrey's dialogue doesn't make any sense. Or were you talking about the towel line? And then when Baki's like, ooh, could I ask my dad to do the dishes? Could I possibly be so bold as to ask my dad to do the dishes? He's like standing over by the sink by the dishes. It's like, you know, dad. And then it cuts to like Baki's lower legs and it pans up his body. And not only are each of his ass cheeks outlined individually, he's got a hand on one of them. Like, hey, dad. It's crazy gay. Well, RB, that's presumably what he's looking for, yes. Hello, Godfrey. Baki is straight. Fuck, dude. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm not dealing very much damage to him. I guess that's to be expected. This isn't really a physical damage type of weapon or build. Are you stinky yet, my dude? Oh, you totally are. Whoa! Uh-oh. But I bled him, and I got the rot ticking on him. So that's something. That's good. This build isn't exactly optimal for this fight. It's true. Well, it's not that it's not. I feel like it's as optimal as I can get for this fight. That wasn't a fight. It was a punishment. He was avoiding my vital organs. Todd, Oh, I forgot about this move that he does. I learned about this when I was fighting the Phantom version of him. MK. Noises are a critical part of the build. The light roll is really light rolling. That was crazy. I'm so glad I'm light rolling under these circumstances, truly. I feel like Godfrey's kind of got Yujiro, but uh-oh. I gotta figure out a way to not get killed by that. They should let you level your equipment load with your rune level going up so you can be fashionable? You mean without my, yeah, without my rune level going up. I have been using Source Seals, MK, and I would use Great Runes too, but you know that I do not like to use Rune Arcs because they're a non-renewable resource. Fuck! He immediately gets hit. Yeah, I know about Godric's Great Rune, but how much is that really gonna do for me? I can farm rune arcs from rats? Really? Just like humanity in Dark 1? Is that true? Didactical, that's the goal. That's crazy. Why do my teeth hurt so much? That felt really weird. My head was like resonating at a specific frequency. That was pretty slick. I felt like I had become a tuning fork. I would never, MK. Ah! God, you really start very fucking far away from me, dude. You know what's a shame is he starts so far away from you and he starts so slow that I bet you I could throw a rock pot at him, but I do not want to. 3 guesses fucking why. Weird that it's just the top half of the lion on his shoulders. There are quite a few bosses in the endgame for sure. Whoa, that was scary. Uh-oh. That is not... Oh, it is! Fuck. Okay, I need to get better at recognizing when he's doing that. I expect him to go, wah, pum, because that's what he does in phase 2. But in phase 1, he initiates the AoE by driving the axe into the ground. I really don't remember fighting this guy very well. Flame, grant me strength. Isn't it crazy how I beat Malekith yesterday? I should save the physic until I'm much closer to him. Lock shield. In my experience, he actually does way more shockwaves in the second half of phase 1. Come on, dude. Yeah, lock shield meant in phase 1.5. Uh-oh. Man, Godfrey, you are not hitting me very fast for that thing. And as a result, I'm dying. It's interesting, see, he does the overhead slam, but that doesn't start the shockwave. He actually does a second slam, and that triggers the shockwave. MK, can I come visit you in New York soon? Right, Todd, except during my double enemies run and my summons only run, the summons don't know that they can jump to avoid damage, so they just get hit by all those shockwaves. Testing the Big Apple. I lived in the Big Apple once upon a time. Long ago, it seems now. Whoop. MK just wrapped up a very dark arc. Was the darkness to do with Kate's computer? Damn, dude, you're mean. You're mean.
'Twas nobly fought.
Oh, I'm sorry, MK. I've actually been doing very good with my old controller, just keeping it extremely still in my lap. I have not had it disconnect yet. It says bloody slash over on the left now. I miss when it said no skill. That felt really apropos. Hello. Hi, Godfrey, first Elden Lord. I'm gonna hit you a bunch if that's okay. Is that my beautiful girlfriend? bringing a better controller than the one I'm using. Hi, baby. You know that I love you. You smell like bacon. Whoop. Whoop. Would it make you happy if I was flattened and killed by Godfrey? Okay, I'll do my best.
Hi, MK, if you're watching, send us the brand of the controller that Tess is stealing from me every day.
It's okay. I got my old controller to work. You can take it back.
No.
No. Did you see what I left? Did you see what I left for you on your liquor zone? Yes. Mad cats. Real restraint on the part of the viewer to not type "I hardly know her" zone. Hi Godfrey, first Elden Lord. You sure do start very far away from the boss fog. God damn it, dude. Tessa, why? Oh my lord! Ah! Uh-huh. That's a damn shame right there. Makes it easier to beam him. Yeah, Cohen used Comet Azure. Cohen used the old Comet Azure exploit. The thing about Cohen is that they do not like Souls games very much. The thing about me is that I'm somehow surviving like a lot of these attacks. Ow.
'Twas nobly fought.
It was actually quite tricky to set up. I had to equip the physic. And then I had to use the physic. And then I had to lock on and aim. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Maddox Kent. I'm very sorry to hear that. Hello. Tessa, you should try to take fewer risks, I would say.
'Twas nobly fought.
I'll tell you what I don't like about Godfrey is the size of his axe. I think it's a little excessive. I think it's a lot excessive. I think it's stupid. Yeah, Maddox, just use those thinking muscles extra hard. Hey Cohen, are you willing to share your good news with everyone in chat? All right, not yet. That's fair. Cohen's actually pregnant. It's very exciting for all of us. Whoa. Whoa. All right, he's stinky. Get out of there. He's gonna do his famous move. Watch out. Is he not gonna do his famous move? No, that's his famous move right there for sure. Yeah, that's his famous move. All right, you've done your famous move. Now then. Honestly, I feel like his attack windups in phase 1 are super satisfying. I like the fight. Phase 2 I'm more agnostic about. It's got all those grabs. Damn, dude. That's... Oh, did I really not pop my bubble tier until just then? That's pretty impressive. Watch out for this stupid shit he's doing. Fucking jump at the wrong time and get absolutely wasted, why don't you? We're looking at phase 2, baby. We're looking at phase 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, where's phase 2? The ace is probably so big to represent how he's... Oh, the axe. It was the axe of spades. Femcel prefers the normal axes, the big ones scare her. I'm not dealing very much fucking damage to this dude with my attacks, I'm bound to say. It's almost like he's an endgame boss and I'm level 1 and I don't have any stats. Jerry meandering. Don't. Hey man, what's up? You feel like, yeah, you're doing this shit. Run up to him, miss him, immediately fucking get hit because I'm a jackass. Is perfectly dodged and poke him the only recourse here? Do you have a better idea? Anyway, look at how well I'm perfectly dodging and poking him. Uh-oh. I feel like this is the best bet. I feel like this is the best plan. Rather than, because right now, I'm able to take all of the resources, like the talisman slots and shit, that I would be putting into doing damage, and instead, I'm solely putting them into surviving. And all my damage is coming from the status effects. If we're not wearing, my defensive talismans, I'm dead. I survived? If I were not wearing my defensive talismans, I would absolutely not be living so many of these hits on almost no health. And living these hits on almost no health is great for giving myself the time I need to actually learn the fucking fight. Oh boy. It's so nice to be fast rolling. I was fast rolling last time I was in this room too when I was fighting this guy's son. It's interesting. It's interesting that Morgott is his direct offspring, but their fighting styles don't have much in common. But Godric is so proud of his heritage in descending from Godfrey, that he has a big axe. And he's got braids. He's like trying to be Godfrey. He's got that big portrait of Godfrey in the room with the grafted scion. That looked really, really good. Is Elden Beast immune to status? I think so, yes. I believe Elden Beast is immune to all status. Radagon is very highly resistant or immune to everything except bleed, but he still has a very high bleed resistance, so that's not really useful. Thank you, Bremy.
Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
RV, that sounds untenably lewd. Camel clutch? Do the spin move Yujiro does. I wish you could get Sarosha's bracers. I love bracers with claws built in like that.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
At least he's still wearing his pants, such as they are. Roarg! You're gonna jump on me! I know you're gonna jump on me! Just like Nero jumped on Papaya! Damn, the fucking porn steam as well.
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Ah, what a stupid fucking pose, dude. I do not know what his moveset is like, even remotely. Uh-oh. Alright, so never be near him when he does a big jump. That's gonna be bad. You never want to be near him when he does it. Fuck, man. I'd really like to save my Opaline bubble tier until that point of the fight if I could. It takes so long to get to that part of the fight, though. Ugh, Barry and MK are gonna fucking kill me. They're gonna skin me alive. Hi. God damn it! Nothing but whiff. Nice. See, the great thing about phase 1 is he's one of those bosses where if you just fucking pay attention to him and dodge where it looks like you should, you don't take damage. Unlike his sons Morgott and Moog. So I would say that Godfrey didn't do a great job raising them, because those are two tricksy boys whose dodge timing is absolutely incomprehensible based on the attack animation. I am low on stamina, I will say that. Uh-oh. Oh no, MK. Uh-oh. Watch out. Jump at the right time, you stupid asshole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please let me heal before the phase change. I forgot about the constant AoEs. Okay. No, Barry, not the crow cage, please. Hey, man. Fuck. That fast roll is really helping me out there. He's scary in this phase. He's doing his leap sword. You're gonna want to get the fuck away from him when he does this shit. Ah! Is he rotted? He's knotted. Oh, come on, man. Oh, I forgot. Look at that! Look at that, though! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that most of the way. You guys are fucking merciless. It was a portmanteau of knot and rotted. Hi, Reza. You guys are so... Get your minds out of the gutter. That was a great attempt, though. That was fucking awesome. Getting past him with a bleed. Mwah. Hi. Weird, he didn't do his jump that time. Fortunately, unlike the Grank fight, I don't really give a shit what he does to start the fight. Get away from him. I've been doing a good job of being conscious of his AoEs and running out of them. Except for that one that I just died to in phase 2, but that was the first time I've seen that today. Stab. Roll, stab, roll. Uh-oh. Whoa! Attack input did not go off there. I can only assume that I was out of stamina. Oh, fucking get away from me, you dolt. No! Everything's fine, dude. Face. Oh! Oh! Heal, heal, heal before the face change place. Look, I was looking at a knife website and they had those testimonial style reviews. The reviews were paired with some of the worst AI pictures I've ever seen. I'm sorry that you encountered that, Brand. That sounds horrible. Sebastian, frankly, it's not that different from not at level 1, at least for me. Oh! As somebody who is always... Oh, the haymaker! No! Look at how I'm splayed out on the ground like a dead frog. Anyway, yeah, as this is exactly what happens every time I fight him. He hits me very hard. And then I'm just kind of bleh, bleh. Exactly, Bram. Do you know why? This is why. Ritual Shield Talisman raises defense when HP is at maximum. And also, I'm wearing any armor. And that's probably it, because it's not very good armor. Ah. Hey, buddy. Whoa, Way to waste the fucking Opaline Bubble Tier test. If you actually manage to preserve the Opaline Bubble Tier to phase 2, you could learn so much more about his moveset. I'm starting to think a crown might be warranted with strength. It's a very, like, Germanic, perspective. This sucks. Hey, man. Whoop! Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. This is a good fight for me. I feel like I could do this with no weapon upgrades even. Just the Ant Spur and the Serpent's Fang. Uh-oh. Yeah, that'll be it for me. Or not. I stand corrected. Uh-oh. Barry. Oh, Barry can say whatever she wants in my chat and nobody's gonna give her any shit. Down I go. It is Bram. It is. I like his torn cloak. There's no rules. There really are no rules. It's a shame about having to set fire to the Erd tree. It looked a lot prettier before. Oh, Arbeat. Is that Magic the Gathering character? Barry. Pavlovian heal. Hello. Whoop. Bram, you truly are uniquely beset. A uniquely tragic figure out of all life on this earth. Uh-oh. No RV. Whoop. Yeah, don't worry about it, Bram. I'm just here telling my mods not to do something. I'm sure it's unrelated to anything you just said. Ah! Oh, man. It's crazy how big his shockwaves are. The thing is that it doesn't matter if you're fighting him in melee at all. The shockwaves are only a problem. Oh! What? Yes! That's crazy! How do you get a fucking poise break with the serpent fang? It's the shittiest, tiniest little weapon. How do you fucking break through his poise with that? That's crazy, dude. Uh-oh. Just, you want to dodge perpendicular to him, and then I'm completely fucked. You gotta believe. It's warm today, which is a good thing. It's been too cold lately. Oh, little tarnished. Oh, doomer femcell. My crown is limited, warranted with strength. Sebastian, was it the one about leveling up? It's really funny when they show that hint during the level 1 run. Whoa! Fucking hell. The frame drops. Not ideal. Far from ideal. I don't know how I get under him when he does that attack, but it happens like pretty consistently. I don't know that I've been hit in that situation yet. Aye! Oh, he's rotted, darling. Couldn't see him very well. Oh, you want to run. It's cute how they give you so much time to get away from him before he does this AoE. Like, hey, don't worry about it, player. You don't have to learn how to dodge this. As long as you recognize that he's doing it, you can walk away from it. Lost the opening bubble tier for no good reason. I could have saved that for phase 2 and learned more about his moveset. Oh, it's AoE time again. Don't mind me, Mr. Lou. Sebastian, I bet that what you just said is mechanically relevant to this fight, but my brain is way too busy with the action of dodging and hitting to even begin to understand language. Dude, how does a human being be this couth? How does a human being be so couth?
That will be all.
Hi. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna want to watch out for those. Phase 2 is tough though. If I had run away from him perpendicularly instead of trying to roll, I think I would have made it through that. I'm so good at phase 1 though. Oh, thank you, RB. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any very good resolution photos of that shot of Hulk Hogan doing that move where he's just like sitting down in midair, flying with his ass at the man on the floor. Whoop. 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 And whip. 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 Oh, fuck. Yeah, I knew he was about to do the AoE. Block shield, okay. That one, and also the Tess hair on top of the voicemail green text girl. I think she's from Bochi. Goodbye forever. Every stream announcement should be cartoon Tessa in some kind of peril. It is a pretty good one. It took me a while to figure out what the tack was for these streams. It's real, but I think it's just to emphasize how much weaker I am than the things that I'm fighting. Which means to show, you know, baby Tess getting atomized. Hey Godfrey, first Elden Lord, what the fuck's up, man? Oh, you gotta start so far away from the fog over time. That's alright. It's fun fighting you. It is fun fighting you. I can't let myself think of this as a chore, because I'm actually having fun doing it. Huh. No, Barry, do not put me in that. Sorry, Bremy? They really just let me get directly under that axe during that attack. It's so unfair to him. Because to Barry, Tess was nothing more than a towel. Gonna want to keep running. Uh-oh. I don't know how I'm alive. Perhaps I won't be for long. This is such a fun fight. Let me get that poise break on in the video game. You know you want to give it to me. You know you want to give it to me. Ow. Tessling getting carried away by a hawk. Dude, you are about to go to phase 2. What are you doing your jump for at this late stage? There we go. Oh, thank you, Practical. Yeah, you're gonna want to get away from him when he does this one. You're gonna want to get away! God damn, dude. Rough stuff. Rough stuff. Did you see how huge his hand got when he moved it towards the camera like that? When your death gauge is full, you will be struck with instant death. Landell, Ashen, Capita, oh, Landell, Ashen, Capita, oh. Oh, can't use that here. R-beat, I forgot about that. That would work on me. Oh, Horalu, Gooey, very possibly. There's never been a bigger, stronger man with a greater capacity for cocaine. Well, if you're not being careful, he could actually kill you right at the beginning of the fight. Any of the attacks against Chio-chan could also apply to the Tessling. Oh, I know exactly what I know what I'm thinking of at least. Let me see if I can find it. It's saved to my desktop. It is 100% definitely saved to my desktop. Can I find it? Where is it? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. Damn, dude, it might be on my other monitor. Oh no, here it is! That's me. That's me in the middle. That's what Barry and Cohen do to me. If he's a real wrestler, he's full of painkillers and anabolic steroids. Do you remember that one wrestler who got all those nails stuck in his back and it like ripped out his flesh? Or that other wrestler who was much better looking who got the staples in him? Thank you, Stream Elements. It's true, guys. I did buy such expensive components for Ryan cosplay. And guess what else I did yesterday? My taxes. Guess what? I owe a lot of fucking money in taxes. Because the IRS decided for the previous fiscal year, 2024, that suddenly PayPal income is real when it wasn't before. So unlike the last 2 years where I got a small tax refund, I have to pay $5,000 fucking dollars. Glug. Would it kill Twitch to withhold some money from my shit? Like, I would be grumpy about it at the time, but I'm probably less grumpy than I am now being charged with $5,000. It's fine. The important thing is that I filed them on time and I'm not getting audited. Yeah, Barry has experience with this bullshit. No, I think it was probably the same year I'm Clung. Because I know they were dragging their feet on that sort of thing for a while. Like, it was gonna be like 2022, and then they decided not to implement it that year. Bram, thank you for the $10. As a result of your generous donation, I will try to be slightly nicer to you. Whoop! Yeah, Bremy. Barry, unfortunately, I don't yet stream in a public venue with a physical tip jar in front of my desk, but maybe I should. I had to spend a lot of healing to get to this point. I'm embarrassed about that. Man. Are you kidding me? That's embarrassing. I couldn't get you to phase 2 with the rotten shit. Did I not get a status effect proc on you? Or did I just take way too long? What happened that phase? Why did I do so much worse than I usually do? I was very confused watching the English dub of Azumanga Daioh with Bremy because inexplicably they don't localize Chan. Chio-chan is still called Chio-chan, but they do localize San. Everybody calls each other Miss and then their last names, which is quite strange. And you'd think that if they were already doing some honorifics, why wouldn't they just keep all of them? If we can get me to go viral, I could just earn enough to earmark some % for taxes. That would be cool, Bremy, yeah. I'll just go viral. Unfortunately, I am not the first person to do this game at Rune level 1. I hate to say it, but I'm not even sure that I'm the most attractive. I don't know if Park and Harbor has done level 1 Elden Ring. If she hasn't, I have a shot. Fuck. Gotta click those links people spam in chat for followers, etc. That's how I went viral. Fortunately, we don't get very many of those. Raspberry headband. I can't believe I still cleared that. Can I get the poise break again? I know I haven't been that cute. I just want to hear that noise, that beautiful sound. Yeah, yeah! Hi. Yeah, that's no good, is it? Oy, 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 yahoo! That's crazy. Gonna want to watch out for this guy. He's so tall. What the fuck? You do this to me? Don't one-shot me. If only I had still had my bubble tier. You will need cracked pots or other containers to craft certain items. Container items will run out with use, but the containers themselves don't. Well, that was a good attempt, I guess. Papa Jimbo, I did not know how to use deduction, so I didn't deduct anything, even though I bought like fucking computer parts and cosplays and tickets to cons and shit last year. Clothes is a best case scenario. But all that other shit, I think, is much more... realistic. Hello. Yeah, maybe Vega. I wouldn't try it. I wouldn't chance it, honestly. I would just do like things that are obviously work related, like computer parts and tickets to conventions. I mean, if I weren't streaming, I wouldn't buy all that shit for my computer. I don't play video games off of stream. I'm definitely not like super graphics card pilled. I wouldn't have bought all that shit. If it wasn't my job, I'd be happy with a worse computer. I don't have to be able to run Lord of the Rings Gollum. Uh-oh. Damn, dude.
'Twas nobly fought.
Look at how slow his wind-up is for that stomp. It's a little, like, shaky. Damn, Godfrey, you gotta fucking let me get to your second phase more consistently and more frequently. I need to learn it. I can't keep on dying as soon as your fucking second phase starts, man. Why do my teeth hurt so much? Man. See, the thing is that I get impatient, and then I'm more likely to get hit in phase 1, which doesn't end the run, but it does proc my Opaline bubble tier. Yeah. Usually I can hit him during that and not get punished. But on this occasion, I was slow with the dodge. Does some of this, and then it becomes an AoE. We run away from him. We don't get caught up on the shitty little pillar. Because we learned our lesson fighting Morgott. Fucking 500 times over we learned that lesson. Especially during the bow-only run, though. Bow-only run was the real bane, or I guess the shitty little pillars were the bane of it. Because you're always backing away, which means you're always backing into a shitty little crevice caused by a pillar. Interesting how often he's obscured by the particle effect of his AoE. It makes the fight very theatrical. And honestly, I can't even say that there's any mechanical problems with it. Like, it means that you lose sight of him for a little bit, but I would not say that I never have enough, that I ever don't have enough indication of what he's about to do. Tessa, you're a fool! Weird that it takes him so long to do the shockwave sometimes. You're gonna want to get away from here, sweetie baby. What you up to? No! Help! Help! No, dude, I'm so fucked! That's true, I'm clogged, that's true. That's so tough! Man, it takes me so long to get to that point, to start learning those attack animations. Horaloo! Oh. God, that was heartbreaking. I have to get pretty close to him in phase 2 in order to poison and frostbite him, which is intimidating prospect. Considering how dangerous he is. Little stabbage. Roll stab. We love. Ah! Incredible, Tessa. You really just don't care about not getting hit.
'Twas nobly fought.
Hi, Dune Posting. How's it going? He's got like some side swords on him that's really cool. Feeling fine. It's like Homer on the typewriter. Ah, beautiful shining leaves. Kind of fucked up that even before the Erd tree was set on fire, they just like carved a chamber into it for Marika to hang out in. Maybe it naturally grew with that chamber, I don't know. I feel like Marika grew it, so... That's so frustrating. And that's frustrating. And that's frustrating. Hit you. Hit you! Tell you guys about my college boyfriend, who's very femme, and sometimes I would say something to piss him off, and he would go, "Hit you!" Cool, Bram. It was really, really cute, yeah. Same boyfriend who said delicious and nutritious. Same boyfriend who called me a bimbo when I put his ice cream back in the freezer after he had let it out to de-thaw. Nice lock shield. I can't wait to see them. Perhaps after this attempt. Man, I keep on consistently getting hit with that, and it's very upsetting. Let's see if we can undo that shame, Tessa. From now on, I don't ever want to see you get hit with that attack ever again for your entire life. What about that attack? You didn't say I couldn't be hit by that one. Or that one, you didn't say I couldn't be hit by that one. Or that one. That's still okay, right? That might have been the one that I was not supposed to get hit by. Is he really still not rotted? That was a fucking pathetic attempt. That one, nor that one, or even that one. Is it in art? Oh! Lock shield, that's so fun. Thank you. It's so nice to see the VTuber design I made still gaining use. That's so fun. Thank you, Lock Shield. Here, I'll just show your work on stream. Did you bring enough to share with the class? Yay! 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 No, Bram, I do not, because Yujiro couldn't. The test link is made of the same material as a Moomin. Yeah, I only knew about the face that I used on me for the stream promo image today. It's from, what is that stupid, awful fucking anime, Konosuba? Because I have a Discord emote of Aqua making that face.
Tarnished glory, 'twas nobly fought.
Boom, 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 no, no. Call me crazy, but I think that in between phases, he takes off his cape and wraps it around his waist as a loincloth. They don't show him doing that in the cutscene, but he's got that cape, like, color fabric texture with the gold lining on his loincloth in phase 2, but it's only a part of his cape. It's only attached to his neck in phase 1. Hit you? That's not fair!
Tarnished glory, 'twas nobly fought.
I'm starting to become impatient, I think. Cloud, thank you for the follow. Hello. When you carry more than 70% of your maximum equipment load, you'll suck and won't be able to fight. It's fun that that's something they were thinking about in Souls games from the beginning, like the actual physical weight of the armor that you're equipping. As opposed to something like Skyrim where you move at the same speed no matter what. Okay. Good start. I forgot I don't have to dodge that one. They just decide that I shouldn't be hit by it, which is nice of them. Oh shit, he's doing the AoE. He is poisoned though, right? He is poisoned. Cool. Rotted, I should say. Sorry, I'm concentrating really hard. No! Oh, I did such a good job conserving my bubble tier that time, man. Oh, I see. He wants to save the AoE until you're a certain distance away from him. That's why sometimes he doesn't do it until right before the phase transition. I am a low stamina type of critter, I must say. Damn, dude. I was pressing the jump button, but I pressed it too late. Boom. Resting at a site of grace will refill all your shit. Don't you wish that this was an item description? Perhaps for an item that you didn't know was in the game? Perhaps that had a certain bit of lore that might interest you in the item description? Perhaps that you can't get during your run because of your choices? Little preview into different game state? All of these and more? And all it would take was putting item descriptions on the loading screen? But no, better that we tell you how to level up when you're at the end of the game. I mean, I obviously don't know, do I? It'd be funny if they were contextual like that. Like, we can tell you haven't leveled up yet. Here's how you do it. Or if Melina had, like, dialogue for me every time I rested at a site of grace.
Tarnished warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
His animations are really cool and good. I am concerned that I've gotten less consistent at phase 1 because I've gotten more complacent. It's tough to concentrate. It's tough to do your best, though. Who goes? Ooh, ooh. Thank you, baby. Oh, King, thank you for the follow. That drink will be my reward for having done well during this fight. As I'm sure I'm going to do well. I can save it for when I next reach phase 2. Wow, I was nowhere near him. Don't hit me. That's crazy, dude. Normally I can't dodge soon enough not to be hit there. This is not doing well. The green screen does not betray, it is a marg. Oh, it's a big lemon drop with a sugar rim in a chilled glass. See, I couldn't tell it was sugar and not salt because I haven't tried it yet. What's after this? Morgoth or Elden Beast? Barry says, drink while still chilled. It's like a dessert. I received a very vivid sense memory of, you know those really cheap lemon candies that you can get in a huge bulk quantity? I think they're called like lemon heads, maybe? Probably only the American viewers will be familiar with them. When I was in high school, I would go to Ocean State Job Lot, which is like a bulk outlet store. That's actually, there's also a location in New Jersey, because I saw one when I was in Jersey with Barry for Thanksgiving. But they would have those lemon heads, like a ridiculous volume of them being sold for very cheap, because they're just like a cheap little candy. And I would sequester myself in my room in the summer when it was boiling hot, because my mother did not and does not believe in air conditioning. And I would stay up very late reading fan fiction and eating lemon heads. Remy, those are good. My favorite lollipop type is blow pops, but I feel guilty about how there's gum in them. This gum is just like, it's plastic. It's like rubber. And, you know, once you finish chewing it, it's just thrown away. Is my mother British? Fuck no. How dare you get out of my chat? No, she's just extremely fastidious and has an anxiety disorder. Her thing with air conditioners is like, she's always afraid that they're going to like fall backwards out of the window and cause havoc, that they're going to like lean forward and drip onto the hardwood and ruin the hardwood. I genuinely don't even think it's a matter of like the power consumption. It's strictly a matter of like, to her mind, they are like a logistical nightmare to install. But like on a couple record summers, she broke down and put like an air conditioner in the kitchen. But she had to get like all of her siblings around to help her with it, or else she didn't feel comfortable.
Was no
I know, Bremy. Yeah, Yeah, you gonna make me watch this before I die? Go to fucking hell, man. Look at him peacocking around my corpse. Anyway. Yeah, she has a procedure in the summer, which I haven't seen for a long time because I haven't been back to her place in the summer for a long time. But, and maybe she doesn't do it anymore now that she lives with her boyfriend, who is like, has a more normal brain. But the house gets boiling fucking hot, and the best way to reduce its temperature without using an air conditioner is by blocking off all the light from every single window. So she has lots and lots of like thin strips of like tablecloth linoleum on rollers that she like extends at the tops and bottoms of the window to like make a shutter that's tight against it. But she doesn't have enough for all the windows, so certain windows do also just get blocked up with cardboard. And then it's just fucking pitch dark in the house. So many of my summers growing up were spent under these conditions. Yeah, Brent, it does. It's definitely better in the winter, where she simply keeps it at fucking 60 degrees inside. Damn, Tessa. Fucking prudent play for once. Never mind. That sucks, dude. Just like a British house. Num 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 num. Yeah. It always reminded me of like, I must have seen this in a movie at some point.
If it isn't the Sims.
Libtron, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome to the stream. Can we get a shout out, please? Livy said E-Burl. For shame. I'm Tessa. I'm streaming level 1 Elden Ring. Libtron, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Joe Burrito, thank you for the follow. E-Burl. Well, at least that means that at least that means that my name was correctly read as Strong Bad E-Girl, at least in concept, and not Strong Bade Girl, which has happened before. Honestly, I haven't heard Strong Bade Girl as much. Hi, Robot Ghosty, since I implemented the camel case. Thank you, Soft Deadline, and thank you for the follow as well. Uh-oh. And Lilu, thank you for the follow. Just like funny Lilu Dallas multipass. Uh-oh, I forgot to swap to my other weapon. Babe Girl sounds like a Stan Lee character. Ain't camel case a wrestling move? No, that's camel snatch. Easy mistake to make. I can't lie, I'm taking kind of a lot of damage this attempt. Oh, fun, Robot Ghosty. I'm dead.
'Twas nobly fought.
Bram, your word against mine. Source Force, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do, Bremy? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought you were gonna fucking do. There's the Ahegao. Is the new thing Marg Mondays? Not specifically. This is a lemon drop that my beautiful girlfriend brought me. New viewers, this is normal. Thoraster, I have more to say on that subject, but I'm trying to be conscientious of the fact that we just got a raid, so... Barry, it's delicious to me. I'm quite enjoying it, I must say. Uh-oh. Okay, I can do the bimbo voice on a provisional basis for like the rest of this attempt. Oh good, I got the rod off on him, phew. The problem is that it's hard to do a convincing bimbo voice when I'm like speaking about some like really hard like strategy tech shit. Like it's just the tone and the content doesn't match the pitch. Thank you, Joe Burrito. I'm really happy with my hair. I copied it from someone who I did not realize was copying it from Rogue X-Men. So now I have like third-hand Rogue X-Men hair. Block Shield, do you have a request for the sea shanty? I can try a bimbo voice sea shanty. It's kind of hard. Have I used the bimbo voice to order drinks? I use the bimbo voice to order most things from most places. And generally use the bimbo voice like when I'm in public, unless I'm presenting more mask. Ooh, somebody forgot to drink their physic. Exactly, Robot Ghosty, exactly like that. Indeed, I use it on the phone. I still forgot to drink my physic. Rouge X-Men Best X-Man. Is that like the bat from Sonic? That sucks.
'Twas nobly fought.
What's easiest in bimbo voice? Let me try muting the mic for a second. Come all you young sailor men, listen to me, and I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys. Stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Steady southwesterly, steady she goes. There. Hello. Ah! Fuck! I didn't know you could actually be hit by that attack. Thank you, Maddox Ken. Fuck this attempt. Fuck this. By that attack, I meant.
Was nobly fought.
Call me crazy. Oh, Joe Burrito, I recognize that gif from an episode when Marge is like doing yoga in front of the TV. Or it's not yoga, it's like aerobics. Bremy, I had never been damaged by it before. I thought it was a way for him to get over to you while looking intimidating. Genuinely. I like the little door jam, which extends across the... John. Hello. Oh, you're talking about, Godfrey, huh? Yeah, he do be West Country. Somebody must have tipped FromSoft off that Rhodic English accents sound more old-timey than non-Rhodic English accents. That's 100% all it is. They love their these and thous. If somebody told them that non-Rhodic English accents were a later innovation and that all English accents were originally Rhodic, then they, I believe they would have jumped on it. Hydrating. They should invent a water bottle that I will actually remember to clean so that the water I drink from it doesn't taste fucking disgusting. Oh. Barry, I'm not allowed to drink alcohol in response to point redeems. Or donations. I'm not casting any shade. I did notice a certain practice at a certain MagFest event. Remy, Montana moment.
'Twas nobly fought.
Robot Ghosty, that does sound like a luxury. Look at my character's little feats. Very good, Barry. Yeah, I've never had sex. Hello, hello. I wanna like a picture filter, says Bremy. Okay, I'm gonna be good this time. See, I wasn't good. I think I only get away with that attack without him hitting me if I'm on the right side of him. That's crazy, dude. I do not know what to do about that. I super don't know what to do about that. It's like he can do a quicker follow-up or he can do a slower follow-up. And there's no way of knowing which he's gonna do. So I should just always assume he's gonna do the slower one. That sucks!
'Twas nobly fought.
Bremy, when my dad owned his own clinic, he had those water coolers. And we really had a lot of fun, like, pouring ourselves drinks of water from them and listening to it go. Thoraster, I'm so jealous. I wish I had an older woman in me. Hi, soft deadline. Stop drinking your fucking flask. He loves to hit me with that, dude. You can probably assume that he's gonna do the quicker follow-up at the beginning of the fight every time. Because I think he has every time. It's crazy how much easier the fight is with a faster weapon. Sucks for me. Sucks for me!
'Twas nobly fought.
Arbeat, I haven't been able to convince her, but if you think you can do a better job, be my guest. Thank you, Gooey. Beautiful golden leaves. The falling leaves tell a story. Leg press is a scam for gyms to buy more weights. Hey, man. So Tess, remember the first time he does his stomp, that it's gonna be the quick follow-up in all probability. I'm not sure that was that time, actually. But anyway, now that he's done that, you can probably attack him safely during the stomp. Like here. I was right! Maybe it's just because after the first time his health is low enough that he'll start doing the AoE viewer. What do you think, viewer? Do you think that's why? Ow. I really have not seen Phase 2 in quite some time due to my ineptitism. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. And roll and hit and roll. He's doing his classic AoE move. We get away from him during it. Then we run back towards him. He does this. It's very scary, but it doesn't actually hit us at all. Yeah, now I'm moving quick enough that that can't hit me no more. Uh-oh. I somehow managed to jump out of that. Let me get the poise break on him. I just hit him a ton during his stompies. Let me get the poise break. Fuck!
That will be
Semi-serious, I feel like horror is like a Baki XP. I don't know what XP means. Expat? That killer ape theory thing where humans are just fucking dangerous animals even without weapons if they train or are raised for it. Arbeat, I have never seen anything Conan related except for O'Brien. No! I'm fucked!
With strength.
He's just Senator Armstrong. Tigrex? Remy, is that a thing? Is that a non-binary tiger? Absolutely 20 yards, no question. Yeah, Baki is able to melt. Oh my god! In addition to all the gay shit I already described about the episode where Baki was getting dinner with his dad, Baki uses this incredible technique where he loosens his muscles. It allows him to move incredibly fast. And Yujiro sees him doing it and he's like, yeah, that's right. Get loose. Looser than loose. Push it beyond loose. Fucking man, come on. They want to have sex with each other so badly. Also, Yujiro looked crazy in that episode, and it is 100% because they were drawing him exactly as he was in the comic panel. See, that's the thing about Baki, is that it's so comically bad, but its badness is faithful to the original source material, like 100%. Amber and I are always talking about like the dialogue in Baki, and more often the narration, because the guy loves to have people narrate the fights. The narration sucks shit. It's not because it's a bad translation, although it's a pretty by the books translation. It's because it's a bad fucking script in the first place. Like the towel shit, you know that he said that in Japanese. They didn't invent the towel metaphor for the English script. They faithfully translated it, but it was just stupid as shit. Pud, thank you for the follow. And somebody whose job it is to translate shit, like if I was translating Baki, right? I would be like, well, it's my job to make this sound good. And so I would rewrite the dialogue to sound less idiotic. But they haven't bothered doing that with good reason. Who the fuck cares about making Baki sound good? And so as a result, it's just like faithfully communicating how stupid the original script is. Yes, Barry, I was about to say, the beginning of that one episode that we started before we realized we had already seen it. You must realize that fighting me like this, you represent a giant monster to me. You represent a giant monster to me. Oh, hi, regular zebra. It's awesome how Barry's just giving me. Hired actor, it's a lemon drop. My girlfriend is working as a bartender now, and she very studiously and assiduously bought a ton of alcohol to practice making cocktails with. And so sometimes she brings me her creations and I get to sample them. It was sugar around the rim and not salt. Chud Truckley, we are in the arc where he fights his dad presently. I do not know what happens. Yeah, tired actor. I hadn't heard of a lemon drop until she started making them for me. But I'm not pretty uncouth and I hadn't, no. Holy shit, was that my bubble tier? Did I actually manage to fucking save the bubble tier for phase 2? That sounds great, Barry. Fuck. Slapping my thighs helps me process the grief. Oh man, the other night. I forget what the context was. I think I was just going out to a bar. It might have been actually before stream. But I was getting dressed. I pulled on some shorts and I saw I had these like welts on my left leg. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, was that leaning against a part of the chair? But there's no like protuberance on the desk chair that matched the shape of the welts. I was like, this isn't like a rat. These aren't like hives, are they? Like, what is this? And then I realized that at some point I had been listening to music and I slapped my thigh energetically. I put my hand against the welts and it matched the shape of the root of my thumb and then 4 fingers. Tired actor, I also love sipping on fun little drinks. It's one of life's great pleasures. Victim of ham boating, yeah. R-beat, I slap hard. Ladies. Hello, Godfrey, first Elden Lord. Was thigh slapping good? Yeah, for me anyway. Oh, hello. Remember, he's gonna do the fast one. That sucks that I got hit by that. I'm so inept, dude. Why? Why must I be so inept? Why must I be so inept?
'Twas nobly fought.
Hang on. There's like sugar or simple syrup in the base here. When I was, I'd say around 5th grade, early in middle school. So a time in my life where I still had the whimsy of a child, but I was going through some pretty tough emotional times. I think it was after Christmas, because on Christmas my mom would get out all the nice dishes in China. And specifically for dessert at Christmas, she would get out, you know, like the tea set, a little dish with sugar in it, right? One year she never put that away, so there's just a dish with sugar sitting on the dining room table, which we did not usually use for meals. We usually ate in the kitchen. And so I would go into the dining room table, some sort of an implement, a piece of paper, spoon, bionicle mask. I would just scoop sugar out of the dish and eat it straight. It was my little secret. Thank you, Bremy, for saying that it was cute. Instead of, you know, the product of a disturbed mind. What would my Hollow Knight bug Sona be? The little knight, the protagonist, is already so adorable. I don't know how I could improve on that. I am somewhat princely, am I not? I sound like Cohen. Yeah. Oh, Bremy was right. It was gonna be one of my usual stories. What would my story be? That my mom caught me eating the sugar and beat my ass? I was never spanked as a child. And it shows! I was never spanked as a child. My older sisters, each in their time, received spanks, you know, at least preliminarily. But I don't think my parents really enjoyed that practice. And so they had disposed of it by the time I was old enough to misbehave. So, good for me. Hello, Godfrey. It must have, I wonder why they even did it in the first place. I guess their parents must have done it to them. Because they really don't seem like they would like it. I was not born in the late 80s. Sorry, I don't want to be a bitch. Ah! Ah! No! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh. What? Be good, Godfrey. Yeah, pure oddity. It's tough. I appreciate that discipline is like a difficult subject to grapple with when you're raising kids. But I do believe that it's like, y'all know me. I'm not here to say that it's important to have respect for like the rule of law. But there are certain behaviors that you should not do because they are antisocial, because they are unpleasant for other people. And beyond just like respecting others, You shouldn't do them. Ah, fuck. You shouldn't do them because then people will not like you, and then you will be lonely. So it's important to teach a child not to do those things, and especially at a young age, like younger than 5. A child isn't really able to understand things more complex than punishments. Like, I think, especially at a young age, younger than 5, it's like, now, how do you feel about that? Do you think you handled that well, or do you think you could have handled that better? Like, a young child is insensate to these sorts of arguments. Damn, he got me with a quick follow-up. I'm boned. Thank you, tired actor. You know, especially because, you know, if a kid is really acting out, like the kids, you know, who you see in public screaming like, I hate you at their parents, like that's the sort of shit that you gotta be like, all right, that's not acceptable.
That will be all.
He wouldn't punish her if she did something wrong. There's a mandatory conversation. I agree with the value of conversations, but I think that it's probably not something that you can do like when the child is 3. Past a certain point, or before a certain point, I should say, if the child is misbehaving, you just gotta be like, all right, you're gonna be alone for a little while until you chill the fuck out. Ban your child from Twitch chat. Exciting that I now know that I can get a poise break against him in phase 2, but I won't right now, holy shit. No! I don't know how I can ever heal in phase 2, man. I healed. That's the first time I have successfully healed in this phase, I swear to you. I'm paying such close attention. I'm trying so hard to be good here. I'm fucked already. I'm fucked already? I'm fucked already? I was trying so hard to be good! Robot Ghosty, it's really, really, really tough. I think it's especially tough, that being said, when the child that you are placed in a position of having to discipline is not yours. Like, especially, I don't know. I think also it's a problem for me personally that I just don't project authority. Because I've worked with kids on a couple occasions. I was like a teacher's assistant at a grade school before the pandemic started. And since the pandemic started, I worked doing a kids summer program at a local game store here in Philly a couple times. And at least with me, the kids immediately clock like, you are not one of my parents. You're not even my main teacher. I don't have to give a shit about you. Like, I can't sell. I have no intimidation factor. Like, it doesn't even matter if I, like, scold them. Don't you do that. They don't fucking give a shit. Whoops. Hang on, the tie on the back of my shirt that's keeping my tank top came undone. Yeah, Queer Oddity. If it was a stat, it would definitely be my dump stat. Something like that, I'm fine. Thanks, Quaid. It was an accident. My beautiful girlfriend brought me booze at 5 o'clock. I was about to say, you know, at some early time in the afternoon, but actually she brought me booze at the traditional time to start drinking booze. Fuck, dude! Come on! Ugh. Yeah, Bram, we're both in the Eastern time zone. It's 5 o'clock for me too. 5:30. I don't think it's exactly 5 o'clock for anybody. I could be wrong about that. Some of the time zones are offset by like a half hour, right? Or Lou. I mean, Godfrey, whoever. Now I fight as Lincoln bastard. That hit me? That's some fucking dog shit! Gold signs will summon furled finger cooperators or whatever. Australia has half-hour time zones. I think there's like part of Central Asia with a half-hour time zone. I should effect my escape to Central Europe so that I can become more worldly and also not be in the United States any longer. Hi. Fuck, dude. Okurati doesn't think it's presently 5 o'clock anywhere. IST is a half-hour time zone. All of India has just one time zone. I mean, there's lots of countries that only have one time zone. Like Her Majesty's United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. India is bigger, that's true. Miller time! Stop hitting me! I'm fucked.
Twas nobly fought.
My face when 'twas nobly fought. I am not doing a great job of making it to phase 2, dude. Shit, Robot Ghosty, no way. Lanedale, Ashen, Capita, Lanedale, Ashen, Capita, Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Godfrey, first Elden Lord. How's it going, brother? Crazy, I was thinking, like, when am I gonna go see MK in New York? Well, I went last year in April, so I'll probably go in April again, but it's April now! It's just that last year April was after PAX East, and this year it's before PAX East. I know, MK. I'm dead?
'Twas nobly fought.
Arthur Miller time, me if I was a cool lit teacher. If that's what you said as a teacher, that would be pretty lit. MK, I'll be excited to visit. I had a lot of fun last time I visited. And also, there's plenty of other people for me to see so that I'm not in your hair literally 100% of the time. That does look really sick, MK. I am excited for you to see it. I'm excited to see it, rather. I'm excited for you, for me to see it. Thank you, Gist. Have a nice night. Mwah. It does not feel like I've been fighting this cunt for 2 hours already. Quick follow-up. There it goes. I can't believe they let me out of that without taking damage. That's the magic of the light roll. Yet they didn't let me out of that without taking damage. Fuck you! I love that spin he does. It's so graceful. I might actually be having fun, is the fucked up thing. I don't like that. I should only be having fun if I'm making progress. This will incentivize me to make progress. Hit! Whoop. Nice. Remember when I no-hit Malekith? That was so crazy, dog. No! Ah. Oh, it ate my dodge input. There was lag on that frame that I tried to put in the dodge input and it ate it. Nice. That sucks that I still get hit by that shockwave. Kind of a Sekiro type instrument. No, dude, no, dude, no, dude, no, dude, no, dude. I'm fine. Still no bleed, still no rot. Still no bleed, still no fucking rot. I don't know what a mazer is, Papa Jimbo. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding the viewer that I am putting together a Raiden cosplay for PAX East. It has been very expensive. And I just got a very expensive tax bill. I just did my taxes. I owe a lot in taxes. I saw Elden Ring in the closet eating my dodge input. And I saw one of the dodge inputs, and the dodge input looked at me. Damn, MK. Don't try to hit him. You know he's doing the fast follow-up. He does it every time. That blows!
'Twas nobly fought.
If you bark like a dog, it will scare Godfrey enough that he'll be nice to you with his attacks on the next round. Landell Ashen Capital. Thank you, Practical Aviation Cat. Guys, you believe that I can beat him, right? Yeah, exactly, Coin. You guys believe that I can beat Godfrey, right? You're not just humoring me by watching me. You think that I can really do this? Thanks, guys. Hi, Bram. Bram, you always say you're leaving, but then don't actually leave. Thanks, Practical. I could have done Godskin Duo easier if I had known about the Nyal cheese, done the Nyal cheese, and gotten the sleep torch. Going out for a ham. Believe in the chat that believes in Tess. This Serpent's Fang weapon honestly kicks ass. The double status effects of Poison and Frost are a really, really good combination. I greatly approve. It's poetic how I have two weapons and each one has an ongoing status effect. Bleed and rot, respectively. Or not bleed and rot, poison and rot, respectively. And also they each have a burst status effect. Bleed and frost. Okay, an edgelord. I'm not that good at it, but I'm trying. Why did I spawn? Oh, it doesn't move me? That's odd. Get away from him, please. He got me against the corner there, which is really upsetting. I have not, on any of my attempts yet, really gotten a very long shot at phase 2. And I think a lot of that is that I'm always consuming my Opaline bubble tier in phase 1. So ideally, I would like to do phase 1 hitless in order to preserve that bubble tier for phase 2 and survive a little longer. Because I don't do great in phase 2 because I don't really understand his moveset. The thing is, not only is his moveset less just like naturally intuitive. Fuck off! Not wow. Not only is his moveset just like less naturally intuitive in phase 2, but also, I've already fought the Phantom version of Godfrey, like the golden version, in Landell before Morgott in like the first time through. So his moveset is already familiar to me for that reason. But the Horaloo moveset is just like a new one that I don't understand super well, and that kills me extremely quickly, which is upsetting. I'd like to believe that if I could get Scarlet Rot on him in his second phase, and then bust out the Serpent's Fang and get Poison on him, Poison and Frost, that I could just run away from him until he dies from the DOT. But I really don't know. See, that was the slow follow-up. He just does whatever he wants, I guess. Yeah, jammed stapler. Sorry about that. I got frustrated briefly. Very briefly. And I will never get frustrated again. That's the Tessa Strong guarantee. Not during this. Hey! It's too cold in the snow. Thank you for the follow. Not during this nor any subsequent stream will I get frustrated ever again. Ah! Oh, I do still have the opening bubble tier on me. I probably shouldn't have said that because it'll jinx me, but it would be pretty tight if I could conserve it for phase 2. Oh, never mind. Oh, he's doing his stupid bullshit. Watch out. Philly is absolutely a Grand Theft Auto type city, yes. Arbeat was not even here for that. Fuck off!
Is warranted with strength.
Shooting you, killing you, killing you, shooting you, killing you, killing you, shooting you. I don't think so, Bram. It's the second time I've seen XP. What the fuck is XP? It's the second time I've seen it in chat today. Is the theft of an auto really so grand? Hello. Whoop. Yeah, quick follow-up, which you should be used to him doing. You should not try to hit him after that stomp, like literally ever. MK, literally the first time I'm seeing it, but I guess I haven't been super active on social media for like the past week, and I feel like these things move swiftly. XP is just something from TV tropes, so saith an edgelord. Well, it must have experienced a rise in popularity recently, or I wouldn't have seen it twice in my chat, or one day, in one day, and not on any previous day. LOL, Green Barrel. Arbeat asserts that it's quite old. Hello. Isn't there one perfume that resets the bubble tier shield that worked for resetting on a soul level 1 run? I do not know what you're talking about. Spark, aromatic, uplifting, blood boil, iron jar, poison, and acid. Uplifting. There's a perfume that gives you a mini bubble. I see. I'm not fucking with that. Yeah, exactly, Vey. You have correctly divined why I'm not fucking with it. I did a consumables only run, and I remember the stupid bullshit that you have to farm. One. I got free. Camera did some crazy shit there. I deserved that. I'm not gonna heal for the rest of phase 1 because I don't deserve to. I need to learn how to do phase 1 hitless, and so if I can't do phase 1 without surviving at this point. Oh. No, that's too annoying to me. The elastic along my wrist was starting to piss me off. Flame grant me strength. Hey, Godfrey. So much for all of my damage resistance talismans. I'm still consistently one-shotted by most of his moves in phase 2. Yeah, I wasn't on the correct side of him to not be hit by that, but at least that's something that I recognize. I really like to, there we go, not be hit by him until he starts the AoE. The best way to avoid getting caught in that is to run an arc from him, which reminds me of the old tech to not get hit by Elden Stars during the Elden Beast fight, which is to run in an arc. It's irrelevant now because now you have access to the horse during that fight, which probably should have been the case in the base game since forever. But before they put the horse in that fight, the way to not get hit by Elden Stars, which are a million projectiles that come out very swiftly and have very good tracking, was to run in an arc, which I appreciated on a thematic level. Because an arc is a section of a ring. But you could debate that that wasn't even remotely intended. Oh, weird. That time it did reposition me. It's like if you're inside a certain range, it doesn't reposition you, but if you're outside that range, it snaps you to a specific starting point. What if I just, mash dodge very quickly? I'm fucked.
Is warranted with strength.
Really, really, really upsetting. There's nothing else I can really do. Unless I want to, like, swap this out for... I could. Let's try that. That means I have slightly less stamina, but I'm still light rolling critically, so. Not very much of a health boost, though. I kind of suspect that this is percentage based. Yeah, because, like, look at that. Tiny, tiny, tiny bit increases my max health. Thank you, Only Helpful Books. Yeah, it really feels like that is percentage-based, which sucks. But you never know. Maybe that's the percentage that I need to not get one-shot by that shit. Thoraster, I made a stream promo image based off of that when I was doing my double enemies run. Hello. Just once, baby doll. Yeah, I really need to learn that I have a lot fewer opportunities to safely attack him than I think in phase 1, when I'm using my slower weapon anyway. Run in an arc. Hit him, then roll. There we go. Yeah, I can get a hit in before I roll when I'm using the faster weapon. When I'm using the rapier, I categorically cannot. Yeah, I thought he was gonna do this here. Skull Mandible, you do not appreciate how hard this shit is and how much emotional turmoil I go through doing it. You think it's chill to just show up and fuck with me. Oh, you're still fighting this guy? Well, you were fighting him an hour ago. That sucks. It was cool when I got the poise break on him at the beginning of phase 2. I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to reproduce that, though. It's so odd that sometimes it teleports you to a specific starting position for phase 2 and sometimes it doesn't. I'm up against the wall. I want to bait him into only doing the I want to bait him into only doing the grabs against me because I, number one, know how to dodge the grabs, although you could be fooled into thinking otherwise. You saw just what just happened. And also, he has a lot of recovery frames after the grabs. Thank you, Only Helpful Books. You're very kind. Cohen is so mean. Mods time Cohen out for being mean to me. Amen. The camera twisting around is very upsetting. Yeah, I don't get to attack him during that. Not when I'm using the rapier. Fuck, Barry, I got hit. You can't be saying shit that's so funny. I really wish I had... Fuck, dude. It is so touchy about where you come out of the roll when he does his stoppage. That's not true, Cohen. Your previous messages would have disappeared and I would have seen it. Oh, is that right, Green Barrel? That would explain it. Does that like set your fucking hold or whatever? That's crazy. I had noticed that sometimes it teleports you and sometimes it didn't, but I didn't notice that it didn't teleport me on the occasions on which I was riposting him. Yeah, it's Baki. Wow, RB, what did you think was happening in that message? I shuddered a fucking thing. Oh. See, that's a beautiful couple hits right there. Oh, you're really going to want to get away from him here then. Oh, odd, that wasn't the AoE. That's gotta be, though. No, it's still not? I see, he roars first. That's what indicates that it's gonna be the AoE. Maybe I should be using poison knives in phase 2 so I don't have to get close to him. What do you guys
Never
think?
seen a woman.
Satellite Siren, thank you so much for the resub. I wish I could say more to you right now, but I'm really scared. That's crazy that I dodged that too soon. I gotta piss.
Warranted with strength.
Hello. I don't think Horalu is Nefelilu's father. I think that she is a descendant of him, or maybe even just his family. Lu does seem to be a family name that they share, but it does not seem like they are father and daughter. Because Nefelilu's village and entire family were massacred by Gideon Ofnir, and first of all, you'd think that if Horalu was there, he would have stopped Gideon Ofnir, wouldn't have gone down like that. And also, probably Gideon Ofnir wouldn't have tried if he was there. Oh, right, I wanted to try something. Exactly, Thoraster. I'm gonna try to hit him with a rot pot at the beginning of phase 2, because I've been having a really hard time hitting him often enough to get rot on him. And I was thinking that during his opening grab attack in phase 2, his recovery frames might be long enough for me to get rot on him. Horalu is described in the opening as a chieftain of the Badlands. So presumably when he lived in the Badlands, he was in a leadership position. And probably would have been among the people he was leading. Cohen, your theory does not hold water. Yeah, I think that's easily explained by it just being Cope and Edgelord. No, Quoid, they say Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands. There is no article. Even if there was, I wouldn't trust it, because Japanese doesn't have those. Although, a lot of the lore for this was written by Martin. That's so brutal. You would hate to hit the dodge like a frame late.
Was nobly fought.
After watching the fight, an edgelord had this to say. It seemed like no matter how many times Tess walked in there, she never learned the attack or dodge timings any better. Every attempt was as inept as the last. One time, she even got a sconce caught around her character. Hey Godfrey vs. Elden Lord. What you gonna do, bitch? What's crazy is that this weapon is not slow, but it's still too slow to safely counterattack him after he does the stompy. Fun, an edgelord. Congrats. Weirdly, he has not tried to do the AoE yet. Maybe he tries to do it now? No? There it is. Running in an arc. Beautiful. You love to see it. It's actually really interesting the way that he emerged from the fog there. Like, even before the fog dissipated, you could tell where he was because the places where his body was were more opaque. There wasn't light shining from behind them from the skybox. That's crazy that hit me, dude. What do we think? No, dude! Holy fuck. I actually feel good about the prospect of Hefty Rot Pot and Poison killing him. In Phase 2, you know, I hate to do that shit, because that is a resource that I have to go grind for, but, he just kills me so fucking quick in Phase 2. And it's not like I have to start the fight with a Hefty Rot Pot, as was the case for the Grank fight. So, like, it's not as terrible. Robot Ghosty. It's possible that that was, in fact, a genuine point of inspiration. There's that one character in not Elden Ring, in Dark 2, who has a stand. It's the guy who says, "Do not produce light," and his stand is the weird hooded angel thing that also crosses its arms. That weird hooded angel thing is called in the code, "Do not produce light guy's stand." Obviously, it's his name.
Warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
I know, Barry. It wasn't next to the trash can because I thought it could be recycled. It was next to the trash can because there wasn't room in the trash can yet for me to cut it up and put it in there. I will try to fix this provisionally by buying a recycling bin so that it's clear what is and isn't going to be put in there. Although that can be difficult when the entire kitchen is filled with cardboard boxes, admittedly. Very good, Brent Bust. Hello, Godfrey. Yeah, you don't get to attack him after the stones. If you're using... Yeah, look at that, man. I get taught that lesson twice. Unfortunate. But I feel good about not having to use my semi-unrenewable rot resource until the start of phase 2. Hello, Godfrey. Oh, I forgot to drink my physic. That's so embarrassing, dude. Godfrey, I flew up. No, that's so heartbreaking. And you hear that just like whoosh, that indicates that your attack did not land. And then you get greedy and try to stab him in the dick.
'Twas nobly fought.
An edgelord, I shall have to take your word for it. I don't know from JoJo's. Yeah, Robot Ghosty, the lion is really only a stand insofar as it is like a ghostly form that looms behind him. Hi, Bram. Give me a second. Okay. That's a shame. Don't try to hit him here because you're not fast enough. Would any of the throwing weapons from the DLC be good for a level 1 build? I don't know. They do all consume blue juice when you use them. So you would need a lot of blue flasks. I'm not sure what part of what attack hit me there. Oh. Okay, we're Gucci. Ah. AoE already, hello. I'm gonna try to pay close attention and be good. I guess I do that every attempt, but this time I'm gonna try to really pay close attention and be really good. Then Todd, I am certain that it does not deal good damage. Because the throwing knives don't, and those actually expend a resource. Oh, Godfrey. Watch out for that one. That's crazy that that still hurt me. I had to be right on the edge of that. It does extend a bit beyond where you see the, like, upset Earth on the map. The map. I'm supposed to dodge first. I'm supposed to dodge that first and then use a rock pot. Excuse me, I forgot about that part. Okay. In general, Todd, I don't know. I feel like ranged damage options like thrown weapons are really only good for a level 1 run insofar as if you're a noob like me, you're not good at not getting hit. That's so heartbreaking, dude. The downside of doing this shit with a light roll is that because there's such a generous roll window on all the attacks, you can be like really far off and not be punished for it because you don't notice that you're far off. Yeah, that's what I figured. I really wish that I could conserve my Opaline Bubble Tear for Phase 2. I wish I could. There's just like 1 or 2 hitboxes in Phase 1 that are fucked. And then there's 1 or 2 other hitboxes in Phase 1 that are pretty straightforward, but because I'm silly, I forget that I need to watch out for them. Oh, okay, fuck. Jesus. Yeah. Difficult to get the run animation off the ground. You do need a couple frames to yourself. Thanks, Bremy. Do not try to critical him. Do not do it. Because it will fuck up your positioning in Phase 2. The only reason he's easy to dodge in Phase 2 is because his positioning is consistent and predictable. That's incredible. That was the boldest thing that you have ever done in your entire stupid little life. Ooh, shitty little corner time. Bravo, bravissimo. Please, thank you. He actually is poisoned and rotted. Let's see if I can just avoid damage from him for a while. He's on just poison now, which means his health is ticking down more slowly. Would not have been enough anyway. Thanks, Brent. I was trying really, really hard that time. I was really trying very hard that time. When I got the poison, maybe I could get a charged attack in. That's good advice, Bremy. Thank you. That's very good advice. Thanks, Lock Shield. Hi, Karin. Don't try to hit him here. You can hit him here because you're on the correct side of him, which is also the quote-unquote right side of him, at least you're right. Now you forgot not to try to hit him there, and because of that, you will be sent into the desert with a stone tablet strapped to your back. That get him? It did. It had. I actually didn't need to hit him with the rapier again after that. Alright, but in order to get him...
Twas nobly fought.
In order to get him with the poise break, I am going to have to stick to him during phase 1 and hit him more consistently. Which is tough. Nice, Bremy. I don't mean to disappoint you about the near future, though, but I don't know how likely that is to happen. Yeah. Oh, did I sell all my fly mold? Damn, dude. Fucking imprudent. I do have Malekith and Mohg's remembrances, though. And I think that it's gonna take fewer pots to get me to a successful attempt than it did for Malekith. Obviously, I would prefer not to use pots at all. But I have a really bad track record of avoiding damage in phase 2. And you really don't get, unlike in phase 1, there are not protracted periods of time where it's safe to hit him. Exactly, Bremy. Not even per attempt that makes it to phase 2. As opposed to, you know, a rot pot was like the cost of entry during the Malekith fight. Fortunately, after this boss, I can definitively say I will not need rot pots again, ever. I already said that for Malekith, but Radagon and the Elden Beast are immune to rot. Or at the very least, the Elden Beast is immune to it, and Radagon is very resistant. So, Tessa, how many times do I have to teach you to stop doing that? Might have been quicker just to let myself get killed. Absolutely, it would have been quicker with the warp. But Elden Ring, unfortunately, like lots of games, lacks a retry fight button in the menu. Which is a shame. Hollow Knight really needed that as well. Like, not even, you know, they don't even have to put a checkpoint at the beginning of the fight, just like, go, like, a die button in the menu. Like a, this attempt's a wash, let me die and respawn button. Hollow Knight? That's incredible. No, Tessa, you just learned that it's faster to let yourself die. Ho hum. I am really good at quit outs, and it is to my detriment. Alright, try not to restart the fight this time, Tessa. Just let him kill you if you fuck it up. Do. I like that the Tarnish takes the stairs like 2 or 3 at a time. I also like that there's no summon signs available to me for this fight because I killed both Shabriri. I killed Shabriri and I just never did Nefeli's quest line. I never even moved her to the Albinoric village. There we go. I hit the B button there, which resulted in a backstep, which is probably the first time in this entire run I've done a backstep. Hang on, I've had this really nasty persistent sore throat since last night, so I'm gonna have to clear my throat hideously. I think that helped. It was really nasty. It was even more hideous than my usual throat clearing noise, which I also mute the mic to do. I don't know what's up with me. I hope I don't have, like, strep throat. It's not COVID because I don't feel wretched enough for it to be COVID. Don't try to hit him. That sucks so fucking much, man. It's so fucking hard not to get hit in the face, man. Like, he's got... The hitboxes are fucky. Sometimes you take damage from an attack that doesn't hit you on another occasion. Sometimes you just hit dodge. Like, how the fuck did that not damage me? That's so odd. I was standing in it that time. It must be shorter but wider than it appears on the ground. I deserve that.
'Twas nobly fought.
I gotta adjust my brain space, man. I'm extremely psyched out right now. Yeah. Hey, man. I'm sure now that I've taken my glasses off and I can see things less well, I'm sure to perform better at the fight. Hello. Don't try to hit him. I hit the button, but he didn't care. I was good, I didn't try to hit you. But you didn't do a follow-up, making me feel like an idiot for not trying to hit you. I'm gonna die any second now. Or not. It's so odd. I do not understand what the hitbox situation is with that AoE at all. It's like, sometimes it seems like it shouldn't hit me, and it does. Sometimes it seems like it absolutely should hit me, like I'm standing inside of it, I can see it, but it doesn't. I might get the poise break a good bit earlier than the start of phase 2, unfortunately. Not if I back off here. That's crazy. That one-shot me from max with my damage resistance. Maybe I shouldn't have had that alcohol. I'm trying to figure out what phase 2 looks like. Short of literally just physically fucking hitting him, which I should maybe consider doing, deal a little bit of damage to him besides the damage coming from the status effects. I can try to do what Remy suggested, doing the charge attack on him, but unless that charge attack is what triggers the start of phase 2, I don't necessarily know that that's going to help me. Because, Hitboxes on just everything are extremely fucky in this fight. And maybe that's because it was designed with medium rolls in mind and not light rolls. I don't know, but Jesus fucking Christ. Like, it feels like I do the exact same thing for his AoE all the time, but sometimes it damages me and sometimes it doesn't. By his AoE, I mean the rock stomp, not this thing. He has a lot of AoEs. I apologize for being imprecise. A little bit of that. That one hit me. See what I mean? It's like most of the time that third follow-up hit does not hit me, and that time it did. Why? I don't know. Very subtle difference in my positioning. I guess I'm dodging too early on those. Yeah, that's guaranteed to fucking hit me because I was in a little bit heal state, you shit. Okay. AoE time, run perpendicular to him. It's like, it's not like I'm not learning phase 1 better, I am. It's just that there's shit in phase 1 that feels inconsistent on his end. I forgot that those have AoEs now, because it's phase 1.5, even though we're pretty close to the phase transition. Shit. Damn, sorry. I actually can't see him as well without my glasses, and that's a big problem. Are you doing the jump? You're not. That's also a problem. What are you up to, man? Some of that, that's fine. That was pretty slick. Oh boy. What is this shitty fucking aura he's got around him now? Look at that. Speaking of porn fog. Love to be against the wall in a shitty corner and mistime my dodge so that I get hit by that grab and killed me. Ooh, he does like a rip move. I think he's still, I think the poison still ran out on him and didn't kill him, so. R-beat, nah, you know, it might look close, but I'm here to tell you that it is a fucking mile away because the DOT ran out and he still had health on him. Not as close as one might hope. Premi. Good bit, thank you. You warm my cold heart. I'll eat this, thank you very much. Eat some of this as well, thank you. Anyway, we can pack a backup weapon. I mean, I have melee. What did I just... I have melee weapons. And they're pretty fucking quick. Like, they are as good a weapon as you could hope for against... What am I looking at? Oh, inventory is the third tab down. They're like as quick a weapon as you could hope for. Something with reach. No, absolutely not. I'll slow roll. It's a shame. It's so insane that you cannot sell runes to these ladies. Fucking why? Like, the only guy that you can sell to is on the other end of the round table hold? Fucking why? Why do they make you run back and forth like that? R-beat. In order to do that, I would need to enter my inventory. Here's the thing though, I would need to enter my inventory and swap weapons. I am here to tell you that I cannot swap to like Bloodhound's Fang has a lot of reach. I can't fucking hit him with that. It takes 200 years for that attack to come out. Bloodhound's Fang is valuable because it has hit stun. It's not gonna have hit stun against fucking Godfrey. Ah, the ruins of Rauch. Ah, distinctly I remember. It was in the Rauch December. Yeah, it's really just a matter of hitting him in phase 2 after he fails to do a grab. Every time I've died to him in phase 2, it's because of that grab. The last time I managed to poison and rot him, it was also because of that fucking grab. It's literally just that he gets me against the wall, and then there's not enough room for me to back up. The spacing becomes weird between me and him. And then I get grabbed. Yeah, no, I just have to like hit him consistently after I get the poison and the rot on him, which is scary and dangerous. And absolutely can result in my death trying to hit him, but like hopefully if I restrict, because like it's easier not to get hit by him if I'm just backing away from him during his normal animations, and it is easier to hit him if I wait until the recovery frames of his grabs. Wow, I got stuck against that pillar. That was fucking irritating. I always wonder how he knows I'm coming around the corner. Because sometimes I come around the corner and there's already projectiles there. He must just be like lodging them at me. Damn, I got a scratch on my arm. I wonder what that came from. Ah, the ancient ruins of Rauch. Honestly, it's kind of a shame that I have enough time to rot pot him safely at the beginning of his phase 2, because if I didn't, then I would just have to learn his fucking attack timings. But it is better to work smarter than harder. That's what they say. And I have been kicking myself for not cheesing Njal before the Godskins to get the Sleep Torch, which would have been a lot better against them than the Sleep Sword that I did use. Why do you cry, Bremy? Alright, hook me up. Queen's Bedchamber, bingo. Use an armament in your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks. Okay. Yeah, it's just, I gotta like hit him during phase 2. I don't want to, but I have to in order to actually deal enough damage to kill him. Oh, when they hit you with the math equation, Bremy, it's pretty mean. I've completely lost my brain for this fight. Just utterly. I completely forgot what this fight is like and what I was doing. Damn, dude, I really did. Fucking, one day I will not lose the Opaline bubble tier literally immediately. It would be great if I could use it to survive a grab in phase 2, but, you know, if wishes were horses, then bimbo jadzia, is I think how the rest of that saying goes. Whoop. Watch out for that, run away from him. Uh-oh. The thing is that I don't really need to be perfect in phase 1 to survive it. I just need to be perfect in phase 1 to preserve my bubble tier. I thought he was doing the twirl in the AoE genuinely. I absolutely can see him less well without my glasses on. Crazy as that sounds, considering that I wear fucking prescription glasses. It's cool that Julian had a sexual fantasy of a submissive, fawning, insecure Jadzia. He knows what's up. He knows what's good. No, dude. Godfrey, it's fine. It's just a headcanon, man. Don't hit me. Woo! Aw, that first one was from Bremy. That was sweet of you. Bram, do you mean the Twilight Zone episode where there's a state-mandated bimbification at the age of 18 for every citizen? That's a good one. That sucks an incredible amount. He's never done that at the beginning of Phase 2 before. Normally he goes into his shockwave roar from that. That's pretty upsetting. Yeah, there's a Twilight Zone episode called something like Number 12 Looks Just Like You, and it's adapted from a short story with nearly the same title, called like Number 12 Looks Just Like Me or something. And it's about, the episode is about how hot it would be if the state forced you to get bimbofied when you turned 18. And then at the end, Rod Serling tries to spin it into being about vanity somehow instead, which obviously it isn't. The original short story that it's adapting is about how cosmetic surgery is an inherent moral evil, because the soul only exists in as much as you can read an identity from the body, and so in changing the body, you erode your soul. I don't agree with that perspective, and I think that what the Twilight Zone did with it is more worthy. Uh-oh. He's doing this shit before I had a chance to rot him. I maybe should have been a little more aggressive. Still no rot, huh? That's tough, man. Now he's rotted. Get him? I'd love to conserve my fucking Opaline bubble tier for Phase 2. I shouldn't have said that. I might have jinxed it. I might have done the real and extant phenomenon of jinxing. Not really. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm about to get the hits on him. I was gonna say his health bar isn't moving down especially quick, but I hadn't had the chance to. Damn it, dude! No! My death? Not quite. There it is. Absolutely better to dodge backwards there than to dodge into him. Somehow managed not to get hit there. You love to see that. I deserved that. I deserved that because I forgot to be cautious. Basically, I forgot to be throwing those knives at him during his boom boom circle AoE at the beginning of Phase 2. 20 yards. It's not an especially... There's discourse on Twitter this week about depicting lobotomies. It's not an especially comprehensive philosophy, 20 yards. I think it's probably more the sort of situation where the author just had a bone to pick against cosmetic surgery as a concept. You can always tell an author who is trying to convince you of something versus an author who genuinely believes something. For example, in Ursula K. Le Guin's The Dispossessed and Ambiguous Utopia, she's not trying to convince you to be an anarchist. If she was, she wouldn't have put in all that starvation and sexual misconduct. Hi, Katie. I'm glad that you could join the stream exactly as I was saying the word sexual misconduct. Don't say I once went out with sexual misconduct. Don't say I once went out with sexual misconduct. There is a bar here in Philadelphia called the Misconduct Tavern. And it's not spelled cutely either. It's not M-I-S-S space conduct. It's just the word misconduct. I don't want to drink at the fucking Misconduct Tavern. It sounds like I'm gonna get felt up by the staff. Why is that the name of your bar? That's not a fun time. The Violation Tavern. I couldn't help but notice that I lost my bubble tier at some point. Ow. Uh-oh. Woo! What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck was that? Misdemeanor pub. Well, that's the thing. Again, it's not M-I-S-S space. It's just actually the word misconduct. Ah! God, dude, I tried so fucking hard there. Again, sometimes, maybe there's like a bigger burst of it when he puts down his axe. Sometimes it looks like I should not be hit by it because I'm not in the blast radius on the floor, and I am. And sometimes it looks like sometimes it looks like I should be hit by it because I am in the blast radius on the floor, and I'm not hit by it. Thanks, Garrulus. Kate, this is Godfrey, first Elden Lord slash Horaloo. He has multiple names. He's very annoying. For me, because I'm at level 1, so it's difficult for me to beat him. But he's the second to last boss. Not that the last boss is... Not that the last boss is any kind of a cakewalk. See, Kate, you'd think so, but then he just calls himself by his old name voluntarily midway through the fight, which I would never do. I would call myself Tex and wear a big hat. I bought that cowboy hat at Forever 21. Aside from the first day that I streamed in it, I have not worn it. I considered wearing it last night, but I was going to a Mexican restaurant and it felt gauche. I don't know, you also you gonna ride the train in a big cowboy hat? Like, that's no good. Whoop. 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 Okay, Zebra, I'll do it for you, McGarnagle. That attack is weird and crazy, and I don't know what to do when he does that.
'Twas nobly fought.
They should make a public transit system in the city of Philadelphia. Like, you know, they're trying to do this fucking thing. They're rebranding shit in Philly. They're trying to put letters on the different kinds of public transit that you can take to try to make it seem more like a real public transit system like New York has. They cannot escape the fact that they only have 2 train lines. You call the Broad Street line the B and the Market Frankfurt line the L. But don't put a green letter on all the trolley routes and pretend it's part of, I mean, I guess it is kind of interconnected. But they've also put letters on shit that you cannot transfer to for free, which I feel like is bullshit. It chagrins me when I go to North Philly or certain parts of West Philly and I see disused trolley tracks, especially when they've been paved over. It's like, oh, you're just fucking committed to never doing public infrastructure again. Pretty good attempt so far, I'm bound to say. Nice, dude. Again, shouldn't that have hit me if the other one hit me? It's so incomprehensible. He hasn't done his big stomp yet. How odd. Like the stomp that heralds the shockwaves. Damn. There it is. I've still got my opening bubble tier, motherfucker. What do you think about that? Go to... Uh-oh. Where's he going, Tessa? That was bold. Excessively bold, I would say. It confuses me when he does the roar but then doesn't do his AoE. Tessa! Uh-oh. I tried to jump. I really tried to jump. I think I was right on the edge of it and I could have made it out if I had kept going backwards. Also, though, I hadn't got any melee hits on him. In the old Everett True comics, he's throwing someone off a trolley like every other one. Excellent. Something that bothers me is when people smoke weed on the train in Philly. Like, it's true that I don't have some kind of a... Yes, Robot Ghosty all the time. It's true that I don't have any kind of, like, a lung condition, so it's medically probably fine for me to be inhaling secondhand weed smoke, but I don't like the way it smells. Or tobacco smoke, frankly. It is absolutely wild, MK. And they play those announcements on the platform that are like, smoking is prohibited on SEPTA vehicles and platforms. So, okay, great. When I see literally everyone smoking weed on my next train, I'll say, that's not allowed. That's crazy that you have not encountered weed smoke on the MFL, Robot Ghosty, because I used to, I don't know like what stops you're taking the train, but I used to live in West Philly and I encountered it like virtually every time. I also was often taking the train when school let out though, and I feel like high school students, it's high school students and middle-aged guys are the two biggest demographics of train weed smokers. That sucks that hit me. Could have kept the bubble tier for phase 2. The bubble tier. Oh boy. Yeah, unfortunately it's not noteworthy in Philly when someone smokes on the train. It bugs me. Because then, like, I have to get up and move. I don't know. It's bad for me. It smells bad. I don't enjoy it. Like, I'm glad you found a way to make your commute less stressful. Woo! Uh-oh. Yeah. Basically like that, Brevy, yeah. Ooh. Hey, Horaloo / Godfrey, whichever. What's up, man? Phase 2 is just very difficult to stay alive during. Again, I would like to conserve the bubble tier until then. I'm gonna swap... I have an idea. I'm a little embarrassed that I didn't think of it sooner. I'm gonna swap the more health talisman, which, let's be real, is not doing very much, for the dexterity boost talisman. This will allow me to use the rapier without the physic. This will allow me to swap out my physic or something else, but more importantly, to use the Opalian bubble tier just before the start of phase 2. What would I like to swap it with? I probably want to keep Dex on there, honestly, for the attack boost, because I'm still going to be one-handing. I'd be using the strength boost if I were two-handing. Chef, thank you for the follow. Kate saith, I've lived in New York City for 8 months and spent about a week total in Philly, yet I've probably seen more people smoking on trains in Philly than New York City. Yeah, that checks out. I did not have a specific recollection of anybody smoking on the train when you and I were riding them here, Kate, but I am not surprised. Oh, right. I was disappointed in myself for getting hit there, but it's actually fine because I didn't have the bubble tier on. It's just a normal hit now. That's such a relief, dude. Because I was not perfect enough at phase 1 to do it without getting hit. Except in rare occasions. I do think he is rotted. Okay. Cool. I was not standing on the thing, man. What the fuck is the hitbox? Genuinely, what the fuck is the hitbox there? I wasn't standing on it or anywhere near it. What the fuck is the fucking hitbox? That wasn't even like me being rash. That was like, I looked at where the AoE was on the ground and I made a conscious determination that I was safe based on the data available to me. God, it's so heartbreaking when you just don't get the hit.
Tarnished warrior.
Yeah.
'Twas nobly fought.
Man, even if I wanted to go take anxiety medication, I can't because I have alcohol in my system. Bram, I think that's everything that the people who run public transit are trying to avoid. Hello.
Tarnished warrior. 'Twas nobly fought.
During multiplayer, you can only explore a limited area. Areas beyond those limits are blocked off. Can you jump the ground pound move? Yes, but it doesn't make sense to do when it's the stomp preceded by a swing. It doesn't make any sense to try to jump it because the swing will just hit you. The ground pound move, that's an actual proper like ring AoE that extends out from him, which he does independent of any subsequent swing. You can, and I do, jump. I don't know, regular zebra. I'll start by just turning off the game volume for me. It's already so useful. Oh, I didn't expect him to do a follow-up for some reason. NYC is absolutely the less confrontational city, but I think that, contrary to what you might think, it actually means that people are more comfortable doing antisocial things in Philly, because they are prepared for conflict. Like, other people might also feel more comfortable confronting them about it than in NYC, but they would fight, be able to smoke on public transit. People will fight to be able, for their right to do something that is objectively antisocial. It's just like, you know, you can't fucking do anything in a city. There's too many people everywhere. And yeah, like there's a real chance that the person smoking on the train does not have the opportunity to do so at other times in their day. Like that's the time and the space they have to relax. Like if you imagine like I've said, middle-aged dudes are, aside from high schoolers, the chief train smoker. Like you imagine them going home to their kids or something, and maybe they don't want to smoke in front of their kids, maybe their wife doesn't want to smoke in front of their kids. Cyaniding, that sounds fascist. Hello. The solution to people acting antisocially is 100% definitely not legal sanction. But I do believe it is social sanction. As an example, smoking weed and tobacco on the train is, as I've mentioned, broadly accepted. However, once when I rode the train after midnight, the guy took out some foil in order to smoke crack on the train. And everybody who was even remotely near him all started yelling at him at once. One of only 2 times I've seen someone try to smoke crack in the city, and both times they have faced immediate social censure from the people around them. What the fuck are you doing? Don't do that here. Put that shit away, man, etc., etc. And that seemed to work pretty well. It must suck. Crack smoke must be really unpleasant. I don't know because I've never smelled it, but judging from the reaction that everybody has when someone tries to smoke crack, it must suck. Hey. That sucks so much, dude. I don't think there's any indication of which follow-up to the stop he is going to do, whether the fast or the slow one. That's pertinent fucking information because you have to fucking time your dodge. And moreover, the slow one gives you the opportunity to attack during it. That sucks so much. It's so rare for him to do that, and then you'll get in the temporary does it like twice in short order. And then you fuck it up both times because it's so rare for him to do that. And then you feel like you suck at the fucking fight. Because he's doing something he almost never does. Crack is like when you get some shit stuck in the toaster oven. I see. Also, it just like has a nastier reputation. Like, one time, Amber and I were waiting for the bus in her old neighborhood, and the bus stop was across the street from the liquor store. There's the old guys who hang out outside the liquor store all day waiting for somebody to buy them booze. And there's a young woman at the bus stop with us, and she took out a crack pipe, and those old guys started yelling at her from across the street to put it away. They were like, "There's kids here! Fucking what are you doing?" So apparently, it's also just like, you know, I don't think they would have said that if, oh, it was weed.
'Twas nobly fought.
This fight is so fucking hard. It's really just extremely taxing, and I do feel like having alcohol appreciably diminished my facility for it. Huh. Hello. When I was in Greece, fun fact, has the highest per capita population of smokers of anywhere in the EU. You might think it was France due to national stereotypes, but it is in fact Greece. And there's no like non-smoking and non-smoking sections in restaurants there. Like, the entire restaurant is the smoking section. And so, you know, over the decades, the cigarette smoke just becomes suffused in all the wood of the booths and shit. And it was pretty nauseating, I can't lie. Like, that is unique. And not even like a stench, like miasma. Like, its negative effects are more impactful than just would be suggested by the intensity of smell. Like, all of those decades of toxins burnt into everything. That sucks so fucking much. I don't understand how I got worse. I really don't. I don't understand why that hit me. Am I slow rolling or something? That shouldn't affect my attack speed. I thought I affirmed that I was not. I probably am not, and my doing worse is just like purely a function of my losing concentration. I am also playing with the sound off, but I feel like that usually makes me better, not worse. Alright, Orlu, I would like to drink my physic before the start of phase 2. That sucks so fucking much. You are such a gigantic cunt.
'Twas nobly fought.
I guess I don't know when would be a safe time for me to drink my physic, because I made the decision that I would hold off. Shut the fuck up with your phase transition as I die. I made the decision that I wanted to save my physic for phase 2, but can I affirm that I'm not fucking medium rolling here? I am! That's how I got fucking worse. That's annoying. It's because the fucking prosthesis wearer's heirloom is so heavy. Literally, when I was on this instead, look at that. It's lighter. It's only 0.3 instead of 0.8. It's so fucking stupid, dude. Bram, tough titties. You can get ready to stop admiring it now. Hello, Godfrey. I was fucking medium rolling. Sorry about that. That really explains why I was doing so shittily. It's so fucking crazy, dude. Goddamn talisman weighing me down. Did I get him? I did. Okay. Like, how did that not hit me? I fucking literally don't understand how this shit works. I'm so proud of myself for thinking to check if I was moving. Really what I need is to get a poise break, and then that's a safe time to hit the flask. Why don't I do it now? Like, maybe I can conserve this until phase 2, or not, because I'd suck absolute gigantic cock. I think I heard that a little bit, even though I have the volume turned all the way down for me. I think I heard that a tiny bit. I'm gonna bring up the City Pop playlist. And my VOD viewers are gonna resent me. But there's nothing they can do about it. That's true stream elements. Guys, if you like the stream, consider donating. I have to pay a truly ridiculous quantity of money in taxes this year because the IRS suddenly decided that PayPal income is real income for the year 2024 when it was not during any previous year. Lucky me that I started streaming when I did, but I guess I got a few good years but without it being taxed. That's loud as fuck, huh? Alright. Well, Bram, you'll have the opportunity to find out. I should be wearing my glasses. Here, you know what? I turned it down a bit at the source instead of an OBS to try to be able to hear the game better. Oh my god, the music's still playing. What did I turn down? I turned down voice. Hey man. Oh, it's weird to be able to hear him now. Don't try to hit him. Whoop. Okay. All right. Okay. And get away from him. Yeah, when he's doing this AoE is the perfect time to drink the physic, but obviously I shouldn't do it now. Maddox Soto Voce Kent, thank you for the $5. I do not know what that means. Boy, is it obvious that I am light rolling again now. It's so upsetting that I was medium rolling for a while. Oh shit. Okay, good. He's doing this now. Get out of it, excuse me. He'll... Of fucking course, dude. Literally of course. That's so obnoxious. That's so fucking upsetting. Really difficult to find a safe time to drink that physic, it turns out. But with all of his fucking AoEs... I will still use a rot pot here because I feel like it's been so long since I got to this part of the fight. Thank you, Loss. Oh god, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, funny, control alt delete lost. That's control alt delete, right? Tessa, you should know by now that it's not safe to try to hit him twice there. You really do gotta hit the jump input a little bit before it seems like you gotta. Oh god, 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 go backwards. You really don't want to be in between him and the wall because that happens.
The crown is warranted with strength.
I'm starting to think that a crown might be warranted with strength. I could have survived that if I... No, I had got hit by stuff earlier in that phase, so never mind. I was gonna say I could have survived that if I had the bubble tier still. Ooh, look who's almost out of poison knives. That upsets me so fucking much. It's okay, I can sell my smithing stones for more poison knives. Hello. Whoop. Whoop. I'm Klung. I think you posted words of comfort, so thank you for those. I can't read them yet, but rest assured, when I have a free moment. I mean, don't say a few hours less yet, because I haven't actually beaten this yet, so you don't know how many hours it's taken me. I do not understand how this fucking attack works. It's so upsetting that you just get one shot like instantly in phase 2. I mean, he's full of grabs. He's a lot like the giant from Sekiro, you know? Oh god, Jesus. Hey baby, thank you for bringing me a drink, that's kind of you. I hope you'll understand if I, uh-oh, I didn't notice that he was doing this. I hope you'll understand if I don't drink it right away, because, I'm not sure that being drunk is super conducive to my facility with this fight. I'll taste it, sure. I was mashing dodge, but I did not get to dodge. Please let me heal, thank you. Alright. Just don't suck.
I'm me.
Thank you for the donation, Brent. That's super kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you for bringing this to me. That's really good. What's in there besides the whiskey?
That will be all.
Egg white,
Didst me
interesting.
Good service.
It's got like airy.
I see. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Fuck!
The crown is warranted with strength.
It's Ano Kisetsu na, MK. God, the fucking grabs. My kingdom for a talisman that protects you against grabs. I'm already loaded out with everything that could possibly give me damage reduction. See, MK, I saw you saying Kissatuna in the chat on the Godskin Duo video, and I was like, what is she talking about? And then I thought about it, and I realized the part of the lyrics that you were interpreting like that, and now I can't not hear that when she says, ano Kissatuna. You gotta be like close to him and running in an orbit around him, I feel like. I was wondering recently how long it would take me, like if I tried to cry on stream as quickly as possible, like a speed run. I was trying to figure out how long it would take me. There's a couple songs that I think might do it. I would need to be hydrated enough, though, to actually, like, cry visible tears so the viewer would know that it was happening.
Tarnished warrior.
What?
'Twas nobly fought.
What? Literally, what the fuck touched me? What the fuck was that? What is the hitbox for that AoE? Like, look at what just happened to me! Ugh. MK, I do not think that Amber would be good at making me cry quickly. I 100% believe that I could cry more quickly without her in the room, alone, thinking about things. Amber, like, noogieing me. I don't really cry from pain. The most recent time I can think of that I cried from pain was in recovery from my wisdom teeth, and it wasn't even the pain, it was the lack of a prospect for cessation of pain, because it hurt so much, and it was projected to continue to hurt for quite a while yet. Barry, that did happen, and that was very cute. Robot Ghosty, I know it's an insane fucking concept. But yeah, I have a partner that supports me emotionally instead of harming me. I have a partner that gives me more reasons to smile than to cry. Yes, I know it's insane. I think maybe the reason, oh god. I think, maybe the reason why I get hit when he's doing the AoE sometimes, even though I'm not near the AoE on the ground, is because I'm near him, and he has like a circle around him as well. That's my best guess. Well, there's the, bubble tier pop. Okay, he is also poisoned, mercifully. God fucking damn it, dude. Could that have seen him to the end? No, it just stopped. Thanks, MK. I'm in no fucking mood. Thank you, Bremy. That's true. I did cry on stream that one time playing To the Moon. I've cried on stream a couple times. Not that often. To the Moon definitely did it. I've cried playing something else. Why am I here? I've cried playing something else too, although it doesn't spring to mind. Ugh. God, Jesus. Once when I was a little kid, I was playing pretend with my sister, as one does. And we were pretending that we were like old friends who were saying goodbye to each other for the last time. And the poignancy of that situation cut me so deep that I just started like bawling. And my mom found us and she demanded to know why I was crying so much. And she didn't believe my sister, and I was crying too hard to explain it, and so she locked my sister in her room as punishments. It's something that my mom and dad used to do to my sister, uniquely out of the three of us children, is that they would lock her in her room and then put the key on top of the door molding so that, you know, the kids couldn't reach it. And my sister would be like, Tessa, you gotta let me out of here, come on. Tessa, you have to find a way to reach the key, you gotta let me out. And I felt bad because it was my fault. So I took the chair from my bedroom and I put it in front of her door, and obviously even standing on the chair, I was too short to reach to the top of the door frame. And so instead, in addition, I started piling like my picture books, like the really glossy, slippery, thin picture books up on top of it to try to stand on those, which both didn't work since they were so slim and was also extraordinarily unsafe. I managed not to brain myself on that day, but I did brain myself on other days in my childhood. I think I already told the story of, because when I'm thinking about those picture books that were in my room when I was a little kid, I was thinking about, I was so scared of the Muzzy book. Because if you guys don't know what Muzzy was, I think it was on VHS, so it had to be from the 90s. It was like a video program that you could order in multiple languages. The idea being that you would play it for your kids in their native language and then in another language, and they would learn the other language. And it came with a picture book. It came with two, one in each language. But the English language Muzzy picture book had been lost. And so I only had the German one. And Muzzy does not look like a pleasant character. He's a big green monster with like horrible red eyes. He's a friendly creature within the context of the narrative. But I didn't know that because I hadn't seen the video and the picture book was in German. So I couldn't fucking read it. And so I would like leaf through it and I would look at Muzzy and he was so terrifying. I could only imagine the malice that lurked behind those eyes, and I couldn't read to understand what it might be. And so my imagination made it so much worse than anything that the text could have said. That would also be scary, Robot Ghosty, yes. German is just like a very scary language to an English-speaking child, I feel like. It has the diacritics over the vowels, and depending on how it's spelled, it can have the weird Greek beta character used as the double S. Later in my childhood, I was shown the Muzzy VHS tape, but I did not retain anything from it other than Guten Morgen, Guten Tag, Guten Abend, Gute Nacht. It was like a little song with a clock that was designed to teach children the greetings for different times of day. And that's all I retained. To this day, that's still a lot of my German. Ah, that fucking noise, dude. It sounds like Mikkela's Great Rune being broken. That's why I always think it's coming from the video game. So it works! There's so much shit that they tried to teach you, like, you know, directional, where are you? I'm under this, or I'm over this, on top of. I'm to the left of this, I'm to the right of this. Why is it so dark in here suddenly? What the fuck? Why the fuck is it so fucking dark in here all of a sudden? Why did it load differently this time? Why is it so fucking dark in here? What the hell? What did I fucking get invaded? What is this? I killed the light bugs. That must be what it is. That's probably not what the skybox is supposed to look like. Okay, it's okay, it's loading in. Rendering a dark, fucked up versions of the... Okay, it's normal in there now! What the hell happened last time? That was so scary! Give me these, thank you very much. What if I wore the Hornsense rags? There we go, now I'm light rolling. And I'm still rolling rags, or wearing rags, which was important to me. You fight Ensha there, yeah. That's what it felt like, MK. Why won't it summon Torrent? Okay, there we go. More Scarlet Blood! Ah ha 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 ha! More Scarlet Blood! More, ever more Scarlet Bud. More, more Scarlet Bud! Yes! More! Okay, I need one of you idiots to kill me now, please. Thank you. Oh, crazy green barrel. Very good, Brent. Nope. Sorry, Garn. I'm afraid not. Test did not kill SummerSlam Godfrey. Yeah, sorry. Karn, believe me that I am exactly as disappointed as you are. MK, I don't think I've ever been sturdy, even temporarily. Wow, this is a really beautiful song. That is such a weird attack when he does that. I don't understand what it is.
Honest warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
I did not drink all that you made. I did not drink all that you made. I put some simple syrup in my latte this morning. I did not drink all of your syrup. I promise as soon as I figure out how to make lavender syrup as a decoction, I will use that instead, but the only person I know who knows about decoctions, I don't want to ask about that. Oh. I'm sorry, Barry. Should you have said his entire name in chat, Barry? Robot Ghost sees something like that. Barry, that's not nice. Anyway, I think it's okay that I used very simple syrup in my latte because she said, I made simple syrup, so now if you ever want it in one of your drinks, you have it. I like Barry's friend Sam. He is fun to be around. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Tarnished warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
Oh, fun, Barry. I don't remember if I'm doing anything later tonight. Probably not, because I finally filed my taxes. I didn't realize how fucking stressed out I was about my taxes specifically until I filed them. And now there's a different kind of stress because I know that I owe $5,000, but better to know that than to be like, I'm not going to be able to file my taxes in time. It's true. Barry knows good people. I've had zero, Barry, I've had zero objections to anybody that Barry has introduced into my life, with the possible singular exception of Cohen. Move! Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I was dodging so aggressively. By which I mean I was hitting the dodge button so aggressively, but I still got fucked. Robot Ghosty, what does that mean? What does add lavender mean? What does add lavender mean? Is there like a lavender extract? Is that you just put a fucking flower in it? What? What does it mean? I should reveal that while I know the word decoction, I don't actually know what it means. Thank you, Robot Ghosty. Well, right. It's not like lavender is an inventory item, normal trees. That I'm combining using like the alchemy skill or something. Simply decoct the lavender. Very good. Yak Shack, I approve. I pressed the dodge button.
Was nobly fought.
It's a really fucking hard fight. It's a really fucking hard fight. Who sells kukris? Fuck trying to hit him in melee in phase 2. Who fucking sells fucking kukris? I'll do this shit exactly like I did Malakath. Pneumatic Merchant, Weeping Peninsula. Hi, Happy Cat. Welcome back. I really appreciate that these merchants stick around even during the apocalypse. Especially since it's not the apocalypse that they want or like. That's really a lot. How about you just order 30 and you spend the rest of those souls on fly mold? Thank you, Stream Elements. It's true, guys. I had to order so many parts of Horizon cosplay. It's like not even money that I had because I also have to pay $5,000 in back taxes after having completed my tax return this year. So please, I hope you'll consider donating to support the channel. That fly mold is so stupid expensive.
me.
Karn, thank you for the $20. It's true, Bremy. God, if I could just play perfectly. That's where these challenge runs hurt. It's because it forces me to confront, like, the disparity in how well I want to be able to play versus how well I can actually play. Are the earrings new? I would love to show you these earrings. They're not new and I've worn them on stream before, but I would love to show them to you after this attempt. They are cute little bunny earrings. I got them to go with a My Melody themed outfit that I wore to MagFest on day 2. But I like to match with this Hello Kitty shirt. Oh, he is rotted. Holy fuck. Cute yak, that's a fun idea. I should really use more mods for this game. Now that they've made it so that you can do Various questline even offline, there's no reason not to modify this game when I'm doing a challenge run. Uh-oh. Fuck. I don't like it when he does that move. Yes, RB. That's why I would do them. Not for any mechanical benefit, but for silly reasons. I have a new plan. What if I, swap back to the rapier? Uh-oh. I never drank the thing. No! I fucking hit the dodge button, you fucker! Well, that's the first time I've actually been able to use one of those during a grab. Unfortunately, I'm now stuck in very close proximity to him. That's right, Edgelord. I need to be really careful about when I use those. I can't use more than one because they're so slow, and I can't use them except during his recovery frames from grabs, or other big stuff like the shockwave. I'm so sad. I'm glad that my good friend Kate is visiting tomorrow night. It really helps. I really hope I can beat this guy. I don't know if I can come up with a second wrestling-based stream promotional idea. This song is a little quieter than the other songs in this playlist have been. Oof. That was so stupid. I did that because I thought, oh, I'll be able to get the bleed on him. What the fuck is even the point of getting the bleed on him? My schedule is Friday through Monday. No, Friday through Tuesday. On Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I am supposed to go live at noon, but I go live closer to noon 30 or 1. And on Monday and Tuesday, I'm supposed to go live at 3, but I go live closer to 3:30. I guess I'm the person who sets my schedule. Nevertheless, I need you guys to know that I am trying and failing to go live earlier. I swapped to the rapier again for some reason. Great time to drink that. Good job, baby. Just because I'm trying to get bleed on him. I'm hoping to get like a big burst of bleed damage to start. That sucks so much fucking cock. Start phase 2. I was mashing dodge, but it doesn't fucking matter. I couldn't go any further because there was a wall. Because the people who make this game are so fucking stupid. Thanks, Barry. I hate it when he kills me and then enters phase 2. It's so upsetting. MK, it's until 9 p.m. on Monday and Tuesday, sweetheart.
I've never seen a
Rose, thank
woman.
you so much for the 19 months. Hello. I wish I was doing better at the video game for your resub, Rose. But thank you so much. Hi, how's it going? Okay, Bremy, I'm not sure which situation you're referring to, but I won't. Fuck, no, that's a good joke. Don't make me laugh. I'm trying to fight Godfrey. I don't have any levels, it's hard. I find that it works a lot better if you make a little sound effect when you successfully dodge. I personally favor the whoop. Oh, am I fucked? No, actually, I'm fine. I do not know if the freeze is an indication that he has also been poisoned, because it would involve taking my eyes off of him and looking at his fucking health bar, which is a perilous proposition. Okay, he absolutely has also been poisoned. Cool. So that means it's safe to swap back to the rapier and try to get a bleed on him. It's true, Rose. Sadly, the hint screen never told me how. Please, I beg them, FromSoft, please. Can't you explain extremely obvious gameplay concepts on the hint screen? I don't know what I'm doing, FromSoft. Please! No, dude, I always lose the fucking bubble tier literally immediately because this motherfucker never stands still for his entire life. It breaks my fucking heart every single time it happens. Ay. Oh, watch out for him. Can I get a bleed, please? No. Bitch. Revlon, I did. That's the build. That's the plan. That's crazy that hit me, dude. It has such good tracking. I'm dodging to the side to try to not get hit by it, but it has such good tracking. Was he not rotted? Did I miss with the pot? I could have sworn I hit him, but it looked like he wasn't taking DOT at the end. Yak Shack, are we a little bit behind? Rose, it's true. Yeah, I just haven't gotten good enough to do it yet. Whoop! That was a bad idea on my part. One of his 2 possible follow-ups comes out too quickly for me to hit him when I'm using the rig jerk. I'm glad I made that determination that frostbite means that he's also poisoned during my last run. That's his slower follow-up, which I'm really grateful for. That's the one he used. Fur. That's so fucking funny, Bremy. Wait, maybe not. Bremy, were you intentionally making a pun on Electra Complex? You haven't gotten to 2nd season yet. So maybe not. The idea that this is a cover of Werewolves in London is very fun. No, Bremy. Why couldn't you have been making a pun on Electra Complex? It would have been so funny! Remember when I used to get poise breaks on him? That was a crazy day. That was a crazy age. It was both. Oh, I forgot to swap to my rapier. I feel stupid. Oh boy. No, unfortunately not Rose. That would be really cool. His rot gets cured at the end of the cutscene because he's being replaced with a different character model. Or his rot gets cured on phase change, I guess you would say. I'm fall in love. Yeah, it is upsetting for sure. Because so certain enemies, certain bosses, when they do their phase change, they're replaced by literally a different model who's like concealed, for example, in this case, under the floor, until the fight calls for him, and then it swaps out the first phase model for the second phase model. If the boss is subject to like an ongoing effect, like frostbite, poison, or scarlet rot, it will be cured on model swap because it's a different model. That being said, the boss's defenses to that status effect, which increase every time you inflict it on them, do not reset on model swap. So it's really like a worst of both fucking worlds. What the fuck hit me? That's so fucking stupid, dude. What the fuck hit me? There was jack shit on the floor. That is so annoying. Rose, that would be an interesting way of doing it. It would probably work. Like if I could out of bounds clip and get to him, I could probably damage him, but then once I got to the phase transition point, it would put the two of us back in the arena anyway. I was good. I didn't try to attack him during that. Whoop. I was bad that time. I just need to remember that, like, the Godskin duo... I've had a ton of near misses that were almost victories during this fight, and the Godskin duo felt equally as impossible until I popped off and beat it at the 11th hour. I should just focus on that moment of triumph and experience, like, hope in my heart. It's unfortunate that he's doing this before I've had a chance to rot him. I guess I'll just fucking roll away from him endlessly during that AoE, because it's clear that he can just hit me, even if I seem to be clear of it. He loves doing this move, this attempt. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate his shorts. Whoa, I got bleed on him. That was pretty cool. Oh, this is No! I was about to say this is ideal because... I was about to say this is ideal because that was a great chance for me to use my physic really close to his phase change, but it's true R-beat. It's exactly like the IRA. LOL. Weird how they never Weird how they never mentioned the IRA in Yes Minister. I don't know, it seems like it would have been relevant at the time. Hacker gets a fucking bomb put on his car. Oh man, that would be really funny. Ah! What? Stop hitting me during that, dude.
Was nobly fought.
Bremy, they would handle it with their trademark wit, and so it would be like Hacker's car would get blown up, and then he'd go see Humphrey, and Humphrey would be like disappointed that Hacker wasn't blown up with it. Shame he couldn't manage to get blown up himself. Yeah, Bremy, I think so. Quite. God. Whoa. Imagine not being independent from England. Couldn't be me. That was an insane start to that fucking fight. I was thinking about independence from England. That's what did it. It's like the advice my mom gave me for my wedding night. Lie back and think of independence from England. I'm doing insanely well this attempt. It really is. One weird trick discovered by a Celt. Oh fuck! Not right now, dude. Do not do this to me now. Shit. We'll see if that was wise. I kind of doubt it. Bremy, I think, looked up some dirty business about Rhode Island. I'll deal with that during the phase transition. No, dude! Have I been hitless this attempt so far? Okay, what did Remy say? Rhode Island apparently wanted to use some old-ass monarchy rule to do free trade. I don't know what that means. Gotcha. No, I couldn't see him! I think it's dodging into him that's the call. Obviously, you need enough room. Does he have two versions of that, and is one of them slower than the other? Is that why I keep getting fucked up on it? Is that it? Oh, just fucking Jesus Christ, man. I just run away from him forever. Fuck, man. Thanks, Brent. I will. That tastes so gross. I need to fucking wash that water bottle. Hello, Godfrey. Just live. Think about Independence from England test. That's the secret to getting through this phase unscathed. Okay. Yeah, it's really not about distance, but about dodging at the right time when he does his AoE. Like, too much shit in Souls games. Not about distance, but dodging at the right time. It's like every time there's any kind of projectile, and you feel like you should be able to outrun it. But nope, it has infinite tracking. That's my death. That's fine, let him do it. Just get close to him. Oh shit, watch out. She said Tsubasa, that means wing probably, but it might have been 2 words. Okay, great. That is exactly when I want the bleed to go off, right at the start of phase 2. That hit me still? That fucking sucks absolute ass. Uh-oh. That sucks so much! I'm gonna pull my hair out of my scalp, dude. Ugh. Okay, so you can't even run away from him. You literally have to dodge away from him. And you have to spam it enough that you get distance, but also hit it precisely enough that you're not in between dodges when one of his AoEs lands. Fucking shit. Hello. Barry, that's a funny joke you told. I don't think getting hit with the flat of the axe should do that much damage if I'm being realistic. Like, it does as much damage as being hit by the edge. I'm not saying I would survive getting hit by it in real life, but like... probably gonna do the AoE now. He actually didn't yet, but now he's going to. Right. I had no idea that he was doing that, but I couldn't see most of his body. What a bizarre song. What the fuck is this? This is some Castlevania shit. I'm so stupid. I didn't realize he was doing that.
'Twas nobly fought.
Whoa, he has dialogue? Mercy. Do I have treats available? Oh, that's why nobody's redeemed a treat for tests all day. I disabled them. I feel so stupid. I was like, wow, nobody ever redeemed a treat for tests today. They must not want me to have treats. I got Charleston shoes at the corner store before stream. They've just been sitting here. I'll do... with that resounding battle cry. They're a little soft. I generally prefer them when they've been in the fridge. But we don't have a mini fridge up here yet. Maybe one day. Bremy, they're a chocolate coating over, I think it's nougat. I think it's vanilla nougat. Do you want to hold me tight, viewer? I'm fucked, probably. Okay, I somehow managed to roll out of that. Okay, no, I am fucked.
'Twas nobly fought.
Alright, that's all the treats for Tash. A Charleston chew goes off. I don't really understand how they make the nougat, but it's a really fun consistency. Bremy, these are the little ones, but there's also big ones. Whoop. I definitely prefer the little ones, but again, usually when they're they've been chilled. Freezer makes them too cold, so I only use it if I need to chill them quickly. The fridge is definitely the better option. Sorry, an edgelord? I have no idea what an edgelord just meant. Oh god. Sucks that I had to use that time to heal, but you gotta do what you gotta fucking do. Just like in funny Futurama. I'm glad I rolled. Yeah, but I didn't flash it, did I? Hi, Todd. Oh, the treat. I really need him to do his AoE before the start of phase 2, but I don't know. Okay, good, he is. Thank God. I'm so fucking stupid. I hate myself. Oh, that's what was happening, Bremy. Sorry. I didn't realize. That's insane how late I dodged out of that. I swear to you, he's got 2 versions of that attack with 2 different attack speeds. I swear to you, he has 2 different versions of that fucking attack. Oh my God.
The crown is warranted with strength.
I'm so stupid. I should have just kept dodging. I got a pistol gun. Yo. Todd, that's a nice thought. That's a real nice thought. But even if that was real, I don't think there's any virtue associated with playing a hard video game.
More friends! More allies!
Thanks for the follow, person that I'm not going to read any of the username of. I think we might have finally gotten a follow from someone trawling the Pog tag. This world is imperfect. Are you kidding me? He's still not rotted? That's so upsetting. The fact that I was just hit by an attack filled me with fear that I was medium rolling again, but I don't think I am. Hi, AK. Sorry, there's no music playing right now, guys. I forgot to set the playlist to loop. Maybe the silence will allow me to perform where I failed to perform in previous attempts. You don't fucking know. Anything's possible. You know who's cool? Funny Rust Cole. True detective. I like it when he says, all the dick swagger you roll, you can't smell crazy pussy. That's one of the funniest things that a guy has ever said. There's our bleed. Start phase 2. You gonna jump? Yeah, he's gonna jump. It is a fucking fantastic thing to say, isn't it? I like that even though he's like an evil death priest, he doesn't, he's still like shitty and misogynist. Cause you'd think, cause he's some kind of a suicide mystic, that he would be above such petty concerns, like the conflicts between men and women, but instead, fuck. I can't tell if he's poisoned. I think that the poison and the rot ticks might be too close to each other for me to notice. No, I don't think he ever got poisoned. I'm not sure, but I don't think he did. That's the other one, Bremy. That's Matthew McConaughey, whose name I always have to work to remember that every time I say it. That was a great attempt. Little bit, Bremy, little bit. I mean, they name dropped the funny King in Yellow in the first episode. Which I guess doesn't exist as a book in their world. I guess Robert W. Chambers and or Ambrose Bierce don't exist in this setting, because they don't get brought up. I guess they must take place within the same universe where the King in Yellow was a real play and not a fictional thing invented by Robert W. Chambers. Fly day, Chinatown. Excuse me. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, fuck. I didn't see him doing that, genuinely. I'm fucked, maybe? I'm fine. Don't immediately counterattack. Oh, that's the fucking AoE. I am so stupid. I somehow survived. I did not deserve to survive that. Good.
Warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
Ideal copy, it's hard. Hard to learn a language. Bremy loves a ghost. Bremy goes nuts for ghosts. No. I wish I was a little better at phase 2. I wish I was better at phase 2. I just wish I was better at it. I'm not very good at it, on account of it takes 200 years to get to that point. And I've never done it for longer than like 30 seconds at a stretch. I'm playing on PC. I don't really see how that matters for this.
Tarnished warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
Weird Garrulous. I don't agree that it's okay if I need to go nonverbal. No, that's okay. I'm Clung. Yes, Yak Shack. Godfrey is very cool. Oh, I was supposed to show off my earrings at some point. Alright. Amen. It's okay if you need to go crazy sicko mode. Anata wa anata to indeed. That's upsetting. I hate it when he does that move. I never see it coming. It has such a tiny wind-up, and it's so rare in the first place. Unlike that move, which has a huge wind-up, and he does all the time, but I just didn't avoid because I was still salty about it. Again! Ugh, I should stop yelling. I'm sorry. I don't think he's rotted yet. Did that do it? No. Okay, now he is rotted. I would love to hydrate on the occasion that I have even a single spare moment. I've been hit a lot. And I will continue to be hit, evidently. That sucks so much, dude. It's so stupid, Tessa. You learned a million years ago that it's not safe to hit him when you've got the rapier out. At that point in the fight. Four flasks left for phase 2. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be fucking aces. I'm trying real hard. Jet Black voice, I'm trying to real hard. Do you really think you can beat Horaloo? I'm trying to real hard. Oh, it's Kisetsu ga. It's not even na.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Yeah, Bremy, I did phase 2 hitless. Definitely didn't do phase 1 hitless, but look, I've still got 4 flasks, which is the amount that I left phase 1 with. The number, I should say. Thank you, I'll have treats. Thank you, RB. Yo, thank you for the bits, Robot Ghosty. As a true viewer, I do need money in order to afford that ride and cosplay and also my rent. I'm Klung, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Gooey, thank you for the additional treat redeem. Yeah, baby.
I've never seen a
Bring
woman.
me another drink, I'd be grateful. Turns out 4 flasks
never
is
seen
perfectly
a
adequate
woman.
for phase 2 if you never get hit.
I've never seen a woman.
Fight sucked so much.
I've never seen a woman.
Lord, thank you for the $10.
Me?
We've got more stream left. I'm gonna go see Radagon, but I'm so glad that I can take all this stupid bullshit off my hotbar. Don't beer me. I don't want a beer. I don't think we have any anyway. It's true, Bremy.
I'm me?
Standing up and wiggling is a good call here. Karn, thank you so much for the $20. Thanks, guys. I can put my scrunchie back on. Oh, this is the quiet one, isn't it? Whew. Oh. Here, let me show off my earrings. Bemi asked about them. They're these cute little bunnies. See? That one's easy. Ah. Fucking hell. They are cute. I like them a lot. It's hard to construct an outfit that's cute enough to fit them because they've got white and pink on them, so it's not like silver or gold that goes with lots of stuff. Thought they were sushi rolls. All right, Radagon. Strength and dex. Well, maybe strength and bubble tier. Oh my god! I have to get the Holy Resistance Talisman. Holy shit! I completely forgot about that. It's okay, Brummy. You guys don't mind if I keep listening to this music, right? Maybe the VOD viewer would mind. So I gotta find my way down to the south exit from this tower. God, please take off this stupid bullshit. No, why does it make me medium roll? Really? Even with that, I'm still medium rolling? There, now I'm light rolling. I gotta find my way to the backside of this tower. No! I failed to sneak up on him and backstab him off the ledge. LOL couch napping. I'm pretty sure Gaius can only be reached via this section, the back entrance of the specimen storehouse that you come to through the church district. Because once I was trying to guide MK to Gaius, and we were running around this fucking tower for 200 years. And we couldn't find our way there because I didn't realize that you could only access Gaius via the path that you get to via the rear entrance, and that those two paths were physically distinct. You can drop from the rear entrance down to the main entrance level, but you can't do the reverse. Thanks, Yak. Ah, hype train's been completed. Sick. God, dude, I'm so fucking exhausted. That stupid fucking fight. I would wish I had been more prudent in phase 1, but I was prudent where it counted in phase 2. That's what matters. Fire serpent. That's right, Lakshio. Shadow sunflower. Oh, I still don't have the Oh Mother gesture. That's okay, though. I'm so glad that I beat Horaloo before the end of stream today. I was not ready to promote the Horaloo fight for a second time tomorrow. Welcome up to the shitty fucking rafters in Shadowkeep. It sucks up here. Oh, right. I don't know what joke you're making, Bremy. Thanks, Reza. Cute, right? I got it at Forever 21. They've had like a Sanrio. That's how I also got this My Melody scrunchie. They've had like a Sanrio partnership going on for a long time. It breaks my heart. I don't even think that they're closing down because they're unprofitable. Because they do great business, and their clothes are made of fucking string. They're the cheapest shit conceivable. I swear to you that they only got sold off because some executive had a chance for a bigger paycheck. Go figure. Reza, I'm not usually, but I could visit Five Below. Hi, Alice. I forgot that I got a bonfire. That's very kind of them. I thought it was coming up from the bottom again. Oh. I dropped one of my Charleston shoes. Oh, Bremy, thank you. Love the O. Henry candy bar fortune. Or I love its heiress. I'm with Jerry on that. I'm 100% with Jerry on that. Yay!
Your victory daiquiri queen?
Yay!
How'd you like the whiskey sour?
It was great.
Good.
What kind of whiskey was it?
Maker's Mark.
Okay, I didn't think it was Tully's. It didn't taste like Tully's.
No, you do it with a rye or a bourbon.
I see. Is Maker's Mark a rye or a bourbon?
Maker's Mark is a bourbon.
Cool.
And Tully's an Irish whiskey.
Right. No, I'm 100% with Jerry on that. If you could fuck Sue Ellen Mishke, I would 100% take that chance. Fuck Kramer. I don't care that Kramer crashed his car because he was ogling her. You should have been watching the fucking road. I see hot women on the side of the road constantly while I'm driving. I don't fucking crash my car, Kramer.
Well,
I don't crash my car. It's never happened.
take a sip of the...
I will take a sip of the drink.
That's what you get for not taking a sip of it. Deserved.
Sorry, it's good. It was stronger than I expected, which is why I
You want me to
choked.
cut it more simple?
No, it's
I'm
good.
a little lighter on the simple this time.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
Okay.
What, MK?
I can hit you with another 2.5.
No, it's chill. Go sprinkle. That's adorable. Did you run out to catch the ice cream truck?
Yes, I did.
That's adorable. I'm sorry that you pulled a Maxi, Reza. MK says hi, baby. She says, okay. Honestly, I kind of want to own Maxi just because it feels like contraband. Interesting that the bat didn't reset to its default position. No, Tessa! Is Ansbach down here? Why are they cataloging horse bones? Maybe the horses had horns or something. Uh-oh. I don't think I want to be down here. Okay. I love to walk on a taxidermied corpse. Can I die, please? Thank you. Think of all the horrible things your op would do if you couldn't max see them. You can't max see them! It's not legal in the TCG! Every time I see op, I think of the first place I saw it, which was Dracula Flow. I don't know if I want to kill my ops or fuck them. Specifically the version that was illustrated with scenes from Nosferatu. Nosferatu was a really good movie. I want to watch it again. I almost said Baby and I. Barry and I should watch it together. I only watch my friend play Master Duel. You're not even fucking playing it. Why does the bat one-shot you, DLC? Does that seem proportionate to you? The bat that's everywhere, the bat's just flying around, they should one-shot you? Does that seem right to you? Don't say it, RV! Don't you say it! Bye, car, and have a nice night. Damn, I'm sweaty as fuck, man. Jesus Christ. I must have been trying really, really hard against Horalu. I'm glad that jet black voice I'm trying to real hard made it into the final attempt. I think about that line all the time. Betrayal may come easily to women, but men live by iron codes of, excuse me, of honor. Can I just go down this way? Does this lead to the back, maybe? Oh, I think it well might, actually. That's fucking tight as hell. Does this open? It does not. Woo! Dying flesh bender voice. Woo! Oh, that'll be cool, RB. Any Atsamina White Forest fans in the chat tonight? Stay with me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ano kisetsu ga boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Stay with me. Where the fuck is the Bonnie Village site of grace? Where the fuck is the Bonnie Village site of grace? Ah, there you are. I enjoyed Chaucer's description of that woman. I'd like to imagine, what does he say, breasts round and high? Sounds like women with implants that I know. Eh. Is this it? It is. Oh, because it's a shaman corpse in front of a tree. Okay, cool. Oh, sister, won't you believe in me? I only wanted to be part of the family. It's, here, I can just play it for you. The fuck? No, that's voice darling. I won't be nailing you down in the nursery. Be glorious and fine. Neutral Milk Hotel is one of the bands with the most songs about incest. Alright, get me out of here. Mother gets frantic and drunk calls from Germany all of the time. Do he indeed, Barry? It's none of my business. Your mother gets frantic and drunk calls from Germany all of the time reminds me of Oskar Langley Soryu, but also myself. Reza, that's just Dan Harmon. It doesn't come up as much in the first 2 seasons. We all know Dan Harmon's stand-up set, right? We all know Dan Harmon's stand-up set, though, right? We all know Dan Harmon's one bit. I don't have to repeat it. Barry, she has a adopted mother that she has a conversation with in one episode. We don't know it. It's a stand-up bit. All right, I have to turn off the music. It's a stand-up bit. Dan Harmon is on stage. He's plainly drunk. He's an alcoholic. Bremy. He's plainly drunk because he's an alcoholic. And he says, speaking of porn, can we just talk about how ridiculous it is? You click on a link and it's, oh, my stepdaughter. That's not why I Googled this shit. Daddy, daughter, in the search bar. Click on the video, my step-daddy. Yeah, pretend I didn't hear that, but you know what I want! It's a pretty good bit. He has really, really, really good delivery. Oh, baby Erdtree. How heartwarming. I wish I hadn't been talking about Dan Harmon 3 seconds ago. I fucked up the wording a little bit, but I think that I captured the vibe of the routine. I mean, it's not really a routine, is it? It's not part of his routine. It's just something he's sincerely angry about. It reminds me of me on the stream, frankly. It's like he just has a microphone in front of him and he takes that opportunity to voice something that's been pissing him off. It's exactly how I operate on stream. Where the hell... Where's old Mother Tree or whatever her name is? Where's old Mother Hubbard? Who's coming after me right now? I keep on hearing shit. Oof. How long do you think that shadow tree's been there? Ah, beautiful music. Here's the mini Erd tree. Where's Grandmother Oak or whatever her name is? Aw, regular zebra, I'm sorry. Ah, there's a tree. That's what we'll be going for. There she is. Golden braid. I didn't pick up the binoculars this time, but there she is. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. What was her prayer, her wish, her confession? There was no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. Very emotional. Let's go fight Radagon. This isn't gonna go good. This is a fool's errand. What that we got happening right here. This is a fucking fool's errand. Trying to fight Radagon at level 1. It's absolutely a fool's errand. Definitely gonna wanna get that light load, that light roll. Like, is it worth equipping the damage resistance shit? I'm just gonna die. I don't think there's any iframe improving talismans like there is in Dark 3.
I see.
LOL, regular zebra. Cannot put fire on that. Physical, keep in mind that the physical will get a lot better. Okay, whatever, fine. Oh, there is a talisman that increases your iframes? What talisman is that? Is it in the DLC? I didn't think it was there. I didn't think there was one in the base game. Probably gonna need that. One of the crucible ones, thank you. Radagon Ronnie in the search bar. I did not hit the site of grace in Godfrey's room / Morgoth's room. Oh, huh. Vey, crazy that I didn't know about it. I am on light load. I will fall off of light load promptly. I swap this shit around, but I feel I must. May I equip a... No, that brings me up to medium load. The hammer is just so heavy. You know that this is not going to go well, though, right? Like, you know. Also, what's the point of having wild strikes on this thing? God, this is not going to go well. I appreciate that the user with the username Sloppy Badonkadonk, which feels shameful, was actually very well-mannered and simply congratulated me when I beat Godfrey. Oh my god, I forgot that every time you do this fight, there's an extra long fog entrance and you have to sit through a cutscene. This is absolutely foolhardy. I don't know what I expect to accomplish in the next 15 minutes. She's so fucking hot! Ladies, if you're impaled on a section of the Elden Ring, please DM me. Oh, I'm fighting a guy with a hammer. It's gonna be a hammer mirror match. Ladies, if you're actively being crucified, HMU. He is not a twink. Remy. Remy, I want it so badly. Anyway. Wana! Bam bam bam. Blah blah blah. Boogada boogada. I know our beat. I'm doing my best. Get on the US team. Dumbass. He's not that aggressive. I'm shocked that I'm not wearing the fucking holy damage resistance talisman I just went and got. Oof. That's no bueno. I'm shockingly surviving a lot of these hits. Ritual shield talisman coming in clutch. Alright, let's replace my physical damage resistance talisman with the holy damage resistance talisman that I just got. This is no kind of life for me. Dodging Radagon with quick rolls, though, does not seem too impossible, especially because Ritual Shield Talisman is protecting me from a lot of attacks that would otherwise be one-shots. You can't attack them. Yeah, that'll get you. Hardened foes. The slashing attacks of sharp weapons are largely ineffective against hardened armor and scales. Faggot. Sorry, I slipped into Asuka voice there. Now, Tessa, why would you enter the boss room before you had consumed your physic? I don't think that Gollum can't kill enemies wearing a helmet. Can't kill orcs wearing a helmet. Boogadada, boogadala. Boobadaba, boobadaba. I think this is now my best attempt of the night, which is sad. Yeah, couch napping. I honestly, I think that off stream I will look up a video of someone beating him rune level 1, just so I can get an idea of like what kind of loadout and weapon is good. I kind of hate to do that. I do like to theory craft and workshop a little bit myself, but I used somebody else's build for Godskin Duo. I used somebody else's build for Moog. Moog 2, I did figure out a way to beat Moog 1 all by my lonesome. There's no follow-up? Okay. I forgot to drink the physic. Okay, I forgot to drink the physic. That's scary though. That was a one-shot even with my Ritual Shield Talisman. This is really scary. I could try to spec into Faith and use Black Flame. Might try to do that. Not gonna lie. Might try to do that. That would not be unreasonable. Faith Talisman, Marika's Source Seal instead of Radagon's Source Seal, Faith Crystal Knot. Godskin Seal instead of the non-Godskin one I'm using. And, yeah. Just like fully spec into spellcasting. Obviously, I wouldn't be doing that much damage, but being able to keep distance between him and me, especially if I'm wearing the thing that makes me cast spells quicker, might be a good call. It's interesting how often I end up reusing past challenge run strategies in this run. Like the, oh my god. Like Crafto's hefty rot pots and poison knives and kukris for Malekith and for Godfrey. And Black Flame is something that I gave to my Mimic tier to get it to survive Radagon. Something to think about. Do I have the... I don't, because I didn't pick it up. But, like, I'm trying to think. It would be probably still the Holy Resistance Talisman, but then also Radagon's Talisman to speed up casting time, Faith boosting Talisman, and Incant boosting Talisman, I guess. I would need to experiment with whether the extra 5 points from Faith from Marika's Source Seal or the Incant boost from the Incant boosting Talisman were better. I imagine it would be the latter. And then get the Godskin Seal. I might actually have it. I definitely unlocked the room that has it in Stormvale. I didn't sell it or anything. Yeah. And then like spec entirely into blue juice, which would be tough. Because it would mean I couldn't get hit. I could do like 1 or 2. It would really be tough in phase 2. I know that Godskin incantations can take care of the Elden Beast because my Mimic tier did it, but that's still really tough. And the Elden Beast I don't think is especially weak to fire. It is weak to blunt, which means that the hammer that I'm using would be okay against it. But I'm not doing pure blunt, I'm also doing fire. I feel like Wild Strikes would really shine against the Elden Beast. Couch napping, you know that I am not. Very good couch napping, that's funny. Nice try, Radagon. He is also pretty sexy. That is crazy that it's a one-shot on me. This might be oh, you know what I will absolutely try is the Bloodhound's Fang. Probably not as good for the fight as a fire-infused blacksmith's hammer, but I am still going to try it. Because Bloodhound's Fang has really, really good... And a shame there's no shackle for this fight. But Bloodhound's Fang has really, really good poise damage. And both Radagon and the Elden Beast have exploitable poise breaks. You can run up and get a critical hit on them. Ooh, I hope I'm still medium rolling. I am, or fast rolling is what I meant, and I'm not. I'm medium rolling, which is heartbreaking. That's really frustrating. See, that on its own makes me feel like it's not worth spending the crystal tears on the Bloodhound Fang. Visible arm veins, gray sweatpants. Guys, let me ask you a question. How likely... I did see Barbarian. How likely do you think it is that I could get propositioned by a guy at the gym. I feel like the actual gym atmosphere is very respectful. I think I might have been misled as the nature of the gymnasium from pornography. Even odds, saith Peanut. That's doing remarkably similar damage. Ugh. Indeed, Arby. Well, all I can do is buy more scrunch shorts. Bloodhound Fang don't look like a great option here. Peanut Prez, that's true. You speak wisely. Bloodhound Fang, I feel like, really shines when you are fighting something with a shackle or that can be put to sleep, so you can get the wombo combo off. Against an honest-to-God enemy, I think it doesn't work as well. It is only, even with the dex boost, it's only hitting about as about as hard with its R2s as the hammer was with its R1s. So I probably want to stick with the hammer. I can still see the red spike on the Electro Voice audio input from when I just yelled, which I feel bad about. Not having restraint and feeling bad about it is about as the same thing as having restraint, right? Where's my hammer? There it is. Peanut, you wound me. Thanks, Dreamy Death. I'd like to believe that. Yeah, after stream, I'll order myself some new scrunch shorts. I need a new top as well. The top that I wore to the gym last time is way too loose on me. Because it was, I got it secondhand from a girl that was on my chainsaw crew. And it was very kind of her, but it's too big for me. Ugh. That is really evil, that bait out. It's that old RB, yeah. Gyms should have a singles night specifically for picking up dates. That would be cool, Peanut Prez. Maybe they have one, I'll ask them. Just to flag that I should not be given a membership. Hey, do you have a night? MK, you're so cruel to me. That's really upsetting when he does that. I guess I need to train myself to dodge past him. That's so annoying, Neo. Oh, that's fun, regular zebra. See, I don't go to the rock climbing gym, but my beautiful friend Ellen does go to the rock climbing gym. Barry. I see the dedication, I'm just waiting for the results. Thanks, baby. Thanks, MK. God, that's so upsetting that he just hits me. That, I didn't have the range on that? Are you shitting me? Can I get a fucking poise break on this cunt? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't have made that command, but on the other hand, it is funny. Hey guys. Guys, if a family member or high school acquaintance of yours was getting married, would you bring me as a date to the wedding? What did an edgelord say? Maybe I should just do cardio tomorrow. No, that's okay, Bremy. How do I feel about this daiquiri versus the more sugary ones yesterday? We should, Barry, there are two things which are clouding my judgment. The first is that I've already had 2 drinks today. The second is victory, the strong wine of victory flooding my senses. But I don't know, what was different about the daiquiris on each of those days? I wasn't paying super close attention to the one yesterday either. I didn't know that I would have to remember its qualities to compare it with the later one. That's some fucking bullshit, dude. That is some absolute bullshit. The red mist tends to descend when I'm confronted with ignoramus. This one has a little less of the rich syrup. Even though you did say that I prefer a sweeter one, I think that I would like a little less of the rich syrup. They would assume you had lab grown me. I'm trying to put myself out there more. I'm trying to be more like socially active and like romantically available. But it's tough. There's a lot that I want to do, but it's tough to do. You can definitely get an R1 and 2 or an R2 and 2 R1s on him at the beginning of the fight. The current one is best, I would say, Barry. The current one is best. Oh, mercy. Oh, Peggy Gordon, you are my darling. Come sit you down upon my knee and tell to me the very reason why I am slighted so by thee. It's cool how you could get all those attacks off him at the beginning of the fight. I'm an idiot. Honestly, I'm not even convinced that the Opaline Bubble Tier increases damage absorption. I genuinely think it just sets whatever the next hit you take to the specific damage amount. You shitter! So the thing is, somebody who's good enough at the video game wouldn't be hit by any of these attacks. Not a one. Not a one. I should think about that Godskins idea. I should really think about that Godskins idea. Flock Talisman. Faith Boosting Talisman. Faith Boosting Crystal Tier. And the Opaline Bubble Tier. And the Radagon Talisman. And the Holy Resistance Talisman. Maybe swap out Radagon's Talisman for the Ritual Shield Talisman, I don't know. Ritual Shield may be less important if I'm not as close to him. Or the Holy Damage Talisman may be less important if I'm not as close to him, one or the other. That doesn't count. That should not count. That should not count, Radagon. That don't count. No counto. Fucking cut it out with these projectiles. What the fuck is this shit, brother? This is the first time you've ever done this to me. Can you tell that I am both tired and fairly drunk? Viewer. Yeah, I'm thinking Godskins. But that means I gotta beat the Godskin Apostle tomorrow. Not an impossible task, though, because we all know about the Wombo combo at this juncture. Thank you, regular Zebra. Oh, Peggy Gordon, I fucked up my fight intro. Oh boy, did I fuck up my fight intro. Fuck, brother. Relax. You are too aggressive, my man. You gotta learn to chill. Radagon, my dude, let me introduce you to marijuana. What's the deal, man? Did you, like, try to, did you try to repair the nightmare cycle of violence that your other half tried to divest herself from? What's the deal, man? Are you still... I'm sweating up a storm. Thank you, Dreamy Death. Oh, Radagon, you stupid fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't look like the sort of thing that I can do. This doesn't look like the sort of strategy that I should pursue. This looks like I should consider the ranged Godskin Incants strategy next time instead, for sure. Still light rolls. Light rolls would still be a great idea. Whoa, Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. Do you see the way his torso stretched out? How odd. How queer. No, dude. I hit the dodge. I was so close with the dodge. I was so barely late. I was like a frame late. I swear to you, no. What you gonna do, Radagon? Oh, what you gonna do? Insane that I still have not gotten a poise break. IMO. I want to go until I get a poise break from him. That's what I want. In what sense, Arbeat? Oh, I unplugged my controller. Well, that was pretty stupid of me. Like, there should be a third, even more abstract phase. Oh, Peggy Gordon. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm gonna try to get back out there in like a dating sense. But it's intimidating. It's intimidating. I will say, I don't always super notice my FFS. I know how obvious it is. And it's still not fully healed. This corner of my chin is still numb. But I absolutely notice it when I look to the side. When I see myself in profile, I absolutely notice it. Now, I did fuck up my fight entrance. It sucks. Don't you be fucking shooting those projectiles at me either, big man. Don't hit me with the explosion! What do I say about the projectiles? Don't you do it. Thanks, baby. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Thank you. It's crazy how I went through with that, considering how extremely expensive it was, and also I am more scared of surgery than I am of almost anything else. I know that the French call orgasm the little death, but surgery does feel like a miniature death to me, and it scares me a lot. I don't like anesthesia. Hello. Ooh, still made it out of that one. I really feel like I should be getting the poise break much sooner against this stupid asshole. Maybe I want to prioritize R2s over over multiple R1s. Rbeat, it's true. I don't know. Well, Rbeat, neither you nor I has died. Maybe it was a guy who already died once and saw some sort of a parallel between the sensations. It was that guy who got his head cut off and they ran up to his head and he blinked out. This is almost exactly like coming in Morse code. I call death the big coming. I can't think too much about this or I'm gonna get really scared. Nier Automata really is like one of the transcendent pieces of media. I know it's some Coomer shit, but in addition to that, it is one of the standout pieces of media. It's like, yeah, you know what? Human beings are machines that are not verifiably conscious. You're right. It is really fucked up when we die. That is upside. I do wonder if we'll ever see the god that put us in this situation, if we'll ever have the chance to kill him. Well said, man. Whoop. Whoop. I should absolutely play Nier the First. That is some bullshit. I got the heal off. I don't think that it should have gone down like that. I think that on account of my getting the heal off, it should have gone down differently. I don't know, Ravlon. Probably. I remember seeing lore from the first game in the, like, texts of the final game that you can discover towards the end of it. I will hydrate, thank you. All of Nier is a sequel to Drakengard 1's secret ending. I have a feeling that later, that like the original Nier and other games written by that guy would not impress me the same extent that Nier did, that Nier Automata did. That being said, still a good writer, so I would probably like them, just, you know, not quite as much. I'm not really good or smart, and I feel like you need to be both of those in order to do this. That sucks that that hit me. Really just insane that somehow I have not gotten a poise break on this cunt yet. Yeah, I saw that coming. No, Ravlon, I've never played the original Nier, so I don't know what it's like and how it relates to Automata. I've only played Automata. Like most people who have played a Nier game, I've only played Automata. Oh, sorry. You were talking to somebody who was not me. That's fair. I don't know where I get off thinking that people in my chat are talking to me. We'll try, Revlon. Probably I want to do the Godskin incantation thing I was talking about before, though. Probably I want to do that and not the shit that I'm doing presently. Ooh, I love to be in the menu when I'm supposed to be hitting him, man. No. Please. No, he's gonna hit me! Hit you. It's funny that we're both using hammers. It's a cute little mirror match. I think I only got hit with a shockwave on that. Oh, one and not the initial attack, which is why I didn't fucking die. Ooh, I'm dead. Bremmy's always prodding. Oh, Bremmy's always poking and prodding me. Oh, hum. He does have both arms, it's just that one of them is a ghost arm. Nier Automata is in the near universe, just with thousands of years in between. I will have you know that it took a Herculean level of restraint not to read that message in a nerd voice. When I reached the word is, I was thinking about how I wanted to pronounce it with a lisp so fucking badly, but I did not. Well, Tessa, it's probably a bad call to— oh no! Yeesh. Uh-oh. Okay. My earring fell out. I hope I am not a person to you, viewer, and am more like a gorgeous assemblage of pixels. Like Hatsune Miku or Pokimane. There we go. Oh, nice. Don't worry about it, Bremmy. I mean, Barry. Oh, Lord. Barry, your names both start with a B and contain E's and R's and end in Y's. Oh, Bram, like a Digimon. Fun. No. That's right, Bremmy. I think I absolutely want the fast roll for this no matter what. I should have charged our tooth there. Oh! Should have charged our tooth there. That's true, Bram. At least I've never done that. I want Taco Bell. So I'll probably buy it. It's crazy that I can't get a poise break. I'm using such a high poise damage weapon. LOL, line Barger Cat. Treato. Nom, nom, nom. I'm thinking that the black flame makes the most sense to use here. I couldn't tell whether or not I have the black flame seal. Fuck off, dude. At least this guy, it makes sense for him to have kind of unwieldy attack windups. Because it's a fucking hammer, so of course it's slow as hell. That is really slutty, the way that his skirt is slipping down in the back, though. I guess my concern is whether I would have enough blue juice to cast enough black flame to kill both him and the Elden Beast, even if I didn't take any damage. It's got DOT. I always forget to drink my goddamn flask before I enter. Revlon, it varies. That sucks. I was mashing dodge, which is usually good enough because his attack windups are a little slower than you'd expect them to be to fuck you up. Case in point, the guy was mashing dodge out of that one. Air fried hot dogs with sauteed onions? Well, regular zebra, it's very powerful because it's the title theme. They found a way to make a final boss theme more impactful than the final boss theme of Dark 1. Which from Soft Soul's final boss is my favorite. Oh boy. Well, not Soul of Cinder. It might be Gwyn. I don't like Radagon very much because I don't think Radagon and the Elden Beast should be one contiguous fight. I feel like Gwyn is closer to what I like than True King Alant. The Gurman and the Moon Presence aren't very impressive. Heartbreaking that I couldn't make that work. But we were just too different in the end. See, the thing about this fight is that he deals an incredible amount of damage, and I knew this was going to be a problem going into it. I'm generally not impressed by Soul's final bosses. It's probably Gwyn. I think that Gwyn is good narratively. I don't think Gwyn is that impressive mechanically. My favorite bosses mechanically are never the final bosses. If you include like final bosses of DLC, like Slave Nightingale and Promised Consort Radahn, then it's a more complicated question. That sucks. I didn't realize how quickly that would explode. That was even slower than I had anticipated. I agree, RB. I do not think that the final bosses are generally that strong. I definitely prefer Slave Nightingale to Soul of Cinder. And I definitely prefer Promised Consort Radahn to Radagon the Elden Beast, genuinely. That's not even a hard decision for me. Promised Consort Radahn is like one coherent fight, and not two fights stapled together, and the back fight is way too long. I should have hit him with an R1 there. It would have been safe. I'm genuinely getting better at this, but it doesn't really matter. Charged R2 on Wake Up does not count because it comes out way too slow. Ooh, had I done that hitless up to that point? Bye! It's time for us to find somebody to raid into. I'm not doing that fucking shit tomorrow. I'm using the Black Flame incantations. Well. Oh no, there's so many good options. There's so many good options. No, there's so many good options straight into. It was Rose and Tired Actor were both here. But I'm pretty sure that I've raided into both of them more recently than I've raided into the Go Off Kings, who have also raided into me recently. Okay. Viewer, thank you so much for tuning in and watching me beat Godfrey. The only relevant thing that I did, I determined that I should not be using that hammer against Radagon. I will do the Godskin and Cants tomorrow. I do, as ever, especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate. Karn and an Edgelord, and Karn again. Thank you, Karn. And Brent and Maddox Kent twice, and Bram. Thank you guys all so much. Super appreciated when I'm just coming off of my awful, awful, awful taxes. Sorry, Kate. I will be back tomorrow. I want to fight Radagon tomorrow, but I gotta do it. See you guys then. I'll be able to fight the Godskin Apostle as well before then to get another Godskin incantation, so that's something to distract me. Anyway, bye.